2023 Dead Space. With all the remakes going on, I guess. I am glad that this game got remade. I don't know what it did to my monitor, though. Everything looks so blurry. But, Special challenge mode. Completing it will unlock a unique suit and weapon. This is the same damage settings as hard, but autosaves are disabled. Only one save slot and 1 life. Dying prompts a full restart. That sounds so dumb. I hate that. I think I want to play on hard. And if impossible, just lets you continue on hard, then like why not? I'm not gonna make it.
Victory!
Hey, what's up, Nep? Grats on first. Yeah, I should just start on impossible, and then I'll almost assuredly die, and then I'll just go to hard mode. Elite Dead Space Veterans. Well, that's not me, but... Quick time events are won with a single button press. So I need to see, like, what achievements there are. I remember there was an achievement in the original... What, 2008 Dead Space? Where you couldn't use anything besides the plasma cutter. Yeah, okay, that's all good. We got subs. One gun should be there. Yeah, let me go check my... Another game where all the audio cuts out when I alt-tab. I don't like that. That might be in the... Oh, collect logs. Kill enemies with all the different weapons. Beat the game using only the plasma cutter. So it's probably a terrible idea to do that at the same time as... Oh, there we go. It is an option. Terrible idea to do that on impossible, but let's give it a shot anyway. I'm gonna go for both at the same time. So yeah, content warning. This game is fucked up. I played the original. Probably only a couple times, but I like this game. The plasma cutter is really good in the original. You know, it's pretty much all you need. I'm actually very unfamiliar with how all of the other Dead Space guns work, because the plasma cutter was just always really good. I played 2 and 3. I don't remember like anything about those games. Just Dead Space 1. That's the best one. Well, that's the one I played the most, so I must have liked it the most. Oh. I guess default was perfect for me. I don't really like horror games is the thing, so I don't know why I like Dead Space. I guess it's not really all that scary most of the time. It's just kind of gross sometimes.
I think it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
But I haven't played this remake yet. Wow, she looks totally different.
I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
She looks like she's in her 40s or 50s, but in the original she looked like late 20s, early 30s.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
And Isaac speaks.
We're 5 minutes out, you still got that thing on repeat. Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go.
Forewarned is forearmed. Yeah, I like that saying. Wub wub.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual
I see her.
contact with USG Ishimura.
Ishimura,
What
yes.
a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see our running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
Computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks with
What a thing to address
the big leagues. You have to play ball.
like a minute away from docking.
We're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
The hell is that?
Fun in the RE4 way, but not as silly. Yeah. Well, this game's got its own
Daniels and I can
degree
handle
of
48
silliness
hours
to it.
max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah. I hope so.
Yippee! Yay, we get to hang out with
Take
Nicole.
us in.
It's gonna be an easy time.
Automated docking.
Just chilling with the crew, trying to figure out why the lights went out.
I'm losing control.
Oh.
We're off course.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull. Chen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue
Love the
light.
huge
Let
bouts
us slow
of
us down. Got it.
Drop the flash.
huge bouts of lag as it loads like the next scene in. Silly gameplay, but not silly characters. Yeah. I don't know why it's built this whole new computer, and I guess I have everything on ultra, but I still get, you know,
Good.
some bad frames sometimes.
Johnston.
It's my ankle.
Now let me know again. My mic looks like it's peaking all the time.
Shit.
I don't know if
Better
it's
than a broken neck.
too
Or
loud.
worse.
Let me alt tab.
Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost the port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity cores.
My God, I turned off my air conditioner. It's already getting so fucking hot.
Then let's get some help. Johnston?
Computer's
stay with
running
Kelly.
hot playing this
Send a
game.
medic. Everyone else, with me.
That's our boy. Crank on the system. Getting his little slouch. The classic Isaac slouch. Is that a log?
Crap, we came down hard.
Not a great start.
Oh boy, I'm not reading these out loud. Earth-based Gum Sea ship. Oh, Isaac Clarke's personnel record right at the start. Isaac's mom is named Octavia, is that what it said? Yeah. Mom suffered from depression and personal anguish until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working at charitable organizations, came into contact with the Church of Unitology. Oh, shut up, you guys. I'm reading my personnel file. High honors, Isaac enlisted in the Merchant Marine. Resourceful engineering solutions after 2 years, promoted to a higher profile position closer to major shipping lanes. Death notices, bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology. Along with the Clark's entire estate, Wow, Isaac lore. Isaac is just now learning about his family. Game is quiet. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, let's crank it up. It seems decently loud to me, but yeah. Oh, it might be because I turned games down. What was it, like Valkyria was really loud or something? Okay. It should be cranked up now.
Isaac, guess we better go.
Let's get this done, Isaac.
Yeah. I don't know when this trend started of like the characters are more reactive to paying attention to what you're doing, but the devs like never seem to include the ability for them to just shut the fuck up once they realize like you're not immediately going to like after 1 or 2 rounds of them saying to the player, "Hey, come on, hurry up." Like get a clue. I'm not coming over there right away. You put a big text log at the start of the game. Come on.
May as well get signed in.
I might have to turn the graphics down. Every time I enter like a new room or something, it stutters really bad. Let's do, that's it? That's all we got? Where's the... Oh, there's dynamic resolution. Hold on. Yeah, there's no model quality. No texture quality option. Okay, it feels smoother already. Some gamers might forget. I mean, this is also the game that has, like, you know, kind of the infamous...
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis
like,
modules from
pathfinding
acting
little
chief
line
engineer
that directs you
Jacob
exactly where to
Temple.
go.
Location. Error. Employee not
Not that
found.
they've told me how to use it yet, but...
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Again, this goes to my idea of, like... It'd be funny to make a video going through games, trying to figure out, like... What if you could only do what the game has instructed you you're capable of? Like, you're not allowed to move unless the game tells you the control stick is to move. You're not allowed to open a menu until the game tells you you can open the menu. Because, you know, games will tell you you can do those
Someone
things.
left in a hurry.
So the supposition is that you didn't know how to do that before.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security
And before I
console's
get
still
killed in,
working.
like, the very
Isaac,
first
get a damage
encounter.
report. I'm done playing around.
Ah, see, there's the locator. Oh,
Like something died in the air.
Jesus. I hope that
Something
lets up as I get further in the game.
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the tramps.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator.
Yeah, it must be shaders.
Constant anomaly detected.
It did have to,
Quarantine activated.
it did have to do a shader cache when I started the game, but I did that before the stream came on.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Before I started the stream.
Batman?
Take it easy. Daniel, get the loader.
There's something in here with us. Up there!
Daniel, get the doors open!
Get out of there!
Kendra, the door!
Guys. Oh my god. The lag is terrible. Monsters. No. Well, I guess it's not just gonna be a normal day at work, huh? You beat the hardest part. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Impossible should be easy now, Cut off their limbs. You know, I wonder when the last time I actually played Dead Space in any capacity was. Long time. Who is crying? Cool. Oh, I thought it was B to stomp. Welcome back, Isaac. Missed you. Aw. What is this? Oh, I gotta help this guy. Are you okay? Wow, the sensitivity is a lot higher than I expected. Oh no, I just smacked the ammo away. Oh no. That poor guy. Isaac's so strong. Okay, but what's down here? Oh. I gotta get out of here. Oh shit, a mailbox.
Request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Minsk had the what? Oh. Peepo.
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... they're everywhere. Shen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew?
Have you ever been
How the
afraid
hell
of
can they be
monsters
the
on a
crew?
spaceship
Look at
before?
them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
God,
We
that's
can't.
such a
The tram
complicated
system's
question.
wrecked. Everything's
How
locked
many
down
times
because
have I
of
seen
quarantine.
monsters on a
And you're
spaceship?
both repair techs. So how do we do this?
Yeah, probably.
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of a quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could you
she
punch in
always
the
does.
original? I don't remember being able to
Find
punch.
somewhere safe. I'll be back
Like, the
soon.
joke was always Isaac's stomps were crazy, not Isaac's punches. Okay, okay. Yeah, but it sucked. Well, I'm sure it still sucks. Cargo and baggage. They want me to go to the tram tunnel. What's in cargo and baggage? Yeah, I'm thinking I want to go the wrong way first. There's blood. Hello? Isaac, crouch. You gotta get down there. Yes, with an asterisk. Cut off limbs, dismember enemies to slow them down, conserve ammunition by dismembering enemy limbs. Hey, this is that hallway where the guy went. You're alive. Corpses may drop additional items after being stomped. I didn't remember that detail. I just thought it was funny to stomp them. Oh no, I can only have one. This is the hallway that I saw, the one that jump scared me. It's so obvious when you think about it. Come on, chat, come on. I'm paying attention. That'll stop in like an hour. I'll crash out. Whoa. It's auto-saving, right? I'm on impossible. Who cares? If I die, I die.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, legs.
Did that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
I got hurt. I didn't even think they touched me. Dismemberment reminder number 10. It was a unique mechanic for the time, so it made sense, but, you know, gamers, if we gotta talk about yellow paint, I guess that goes to what I was saying earlier about them, like, trying to remind me 1,000 times. To, like, go in the direction they're talking about. Like, you do genuinely have to remind players about everything. Gamers are not a smart breed. Myself included. God, it is fucking dark. I can't see anything without my flashlight. That's a good thing, though. That was something I always thought about in old games, where they would tell you to turn down the brightness to be like the right level of dark, but you could still either always see shit, or like it just didn't really matter, but I don't know. I think more modern lighting engines have actually captured whatever devs were going for. I feel like I missed something, or I'm supposed to come here later. I remember this room pretty well. Well, not the layout or anything, but I remember being here in the original. There's no power to this. I see the lockers and shit in there. This thing ain't got no juice. Gotta get upstairs. Got good lighting these days, yeah. It's good. It looks good. Ah, okay. I missed this part of the room. Come on, you got this, Isaac. Come on, buddy. I know that there's like instant kill situations that will happen later, and that's, you know, it's usually insta-kill stuff that's a problem in games. Like flying around in space or missing a QTE. Maybe a bomb will go off. I hate the, it's kind of a trope in these kinds of games, but there'll be that enemy that's unkillable. I always hate that. The one in Dead Space sucks, if I remember. Not entirely sure, like, how much damage it takes to kill stuff. These ones are dead. What killed them? Text log. Faulty 4 gyro. Faulty 40 scope, blah blah blah. Repair invo, okay. Yeah, that all meant a lot to me. Well, I need to get back downstairs. I gotta have the elevator on. Guess I gotta turn the lights off. There's no way they could get downstairs. Hello? I think they're out there. Let me just read this. Poker night. My dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. That's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. This part of the ship does have vents. There's one right there. It's even bloody. They're just not using it.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Can I shoot through this? Nope. Upgrade. Yes. Upgrade weapons and rig using the bench. Improve the selected weapon or rig's capabilities by investing power nodes in their upgrade graph. Bring upgrade parts to the bench. Ah, so this is the nice thing about this playthrough. Is that we don't have any other guns we're going to bother investing in unless things go really, really wrong. How much damage is that going to increase it by? Damage is good, but so is health. Air, no. I don't want to upgrade my air. I know how to breathe. I hear them. Uh-oh. Oh shit, there's more. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus, I can't see anything. Dismembered 50 limbs, yippee! Are you still alive? Someone is. Alright, where are you guys? I lived. Kind of shocking. I can't see anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember anybody being there. Yeah, I thought I was super dead. I had to test the limits of like, okay, they couldn't get into that room through the door. And they also didn't bother like going through the vent, so I'm like, oh, is this one of those safe rooms where there's like an invisible threshold they can't pass into the room? I had to test it. And it turns out they can go into the room. Isn't that funny? Well, now I have to go to... Didn't I have to turn on the power? I'm already, like... Oh, this is probably the direction I should have gone first, huh? Because you get stasis over here. Ah, yeah, okay, I missed a room. You don't insert the data board here like I thought. I was at the right thing.
Data board reinstalled.
Got it.
Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
Okay. I hear Isaac's heart beating. Coming or what? They trolled me, what the hell? This game's trying to scare me and I don't like it. No one said this would be a scary game. Okay, well I'm not going to that bench anytime soon. I don't think I need to. How much does each health pack thing restore? I guess I don't know. Additional repairs. Forgot about going to the main menu on death. So you didn't make it in time. But you would have if you had remembered that trick. Or that dumb... Honestly, it's not even a trick, it's just stupid that they count your time when you die and you go back to your save point. Like, literally, there's no difference between just hitting load, save, or going all the way back to the main menu and hitting load. So I don't... Stuff like that really irks me in games. Did the real one last night, but I was mad. Well, at least it's done. It wasn't too bad, huh? I mean, it's still a waste of a few hours to have to redo it again, but... Oh. There's like a travel time to it. I don't remember that being a thing.
Reading a door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No. We found a stasis module. I'm faster than... I got it.
Yeah, it's fun to have them talk about that after I've already done it. Oh, that scared me. I was looking at chat. Oh, film grain. Hello? Whoa. Isaac, are you okay, buddy? Some parts were rough. Yeah, what parts were rough? I can't really remember. Well, I probably mentioned them when you were playing and I was like, oh yeah, I remember this being kind of like a little trickier. But you get so many more saves in that one and it's so much shorter than the base game that... I don't know, it's kind of chill. Felt like there was a lot more wiggle room. And I didn't even use all my saves, I think I said. Like, you get so many more saves that you're allowed to use, and I still didn't use them all, and I was like, oh man, this S Plus run would have been a lot easier if I had bothered with all that. You good? His heart's beating. Is that from, like, stomping too much? I thought it was because he was scared. Is that it? Is that everything in here? Did I do a lap? The It fight in the village is pretty evil. I think I remember being worried about that, and then it went pretty okay for me, but... Yeah. If it remained as difficult as it seemed in the, in your initial run, like... Yeah, that thing takes a beating. And you don't really have a chance to save, do you? Or no, you can save right before that, I think. But it's so early in the game. Gigante, for sure, I think, is more rough. Lack of resources.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader.
Another engineer.
I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, can't see they're calling.
Temple here, setting the stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
Whoa, I know. Yeah, maybe you should go down into the gears and figure out what that noise is. This is like a holdout, I think. I guess I've gone through Dead Space probably on 2 separate occasions, but like, you know, on these different occasions I might have run through the game more than one time. Like, I'm pretty sure, you know, to get all the achievements, you gotta run through the game more than once, because you need to get every weapon and upgrade them all. And then another playthrough, you have to only use the plasma cutter. I'm pretty sure I did that on 2 playthroughs. And then, you know, I didn't start on hard mode or whatever. Final It fight wasn't too bad, but everything late game got easier. Yeah, I remember distinctly. It's not too bad at the end, but that I struggled on that It fight hard. The last one was for sure way harder than anything else for me. So I'm glad that it was easier for you. Nice.
Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
That's me. Manually attach claws to initiate repairs. Manually attach claws.
Left loader claw engaged.
Get stomped. Okay. Oh shit. I keep forgetting what I don't feel like the stomp button is the right trigger, and then at that point I'm like, oh shit, what is the punch button? Could be using stasis when I have a free refill right there.
Right loader claw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry, okay? Sound carries down here.
What?
Right loader claw disengaged.
Oh, I'm supposed to use stasis. Oh.
Right loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car.
I don't remember that.
Stand by.
Goodbye. I knew there was going to be one behind me. No clue how much ammo I have. Listened to some strats for my second attempt. Yeah, I think oh shit. Didn't see or hear that guy at all.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
I ain't got no more HP. Door's locked, huh? Yeah, I don't know what strats I did. I think I had 10 or 15 minutes to spare at the end of my run. Thought it went well enough. I probably went back and optimized a couple parts even after I beat them just because I was like, I could do that better. But I don't think I did anything too crazy. The whole playthrough is like 3 hours and some odd amount of minutes. Sometimes I'm trying to line up a shot to hit like their head and both of their arms at the same time. I don't know if that's really paying off though. Yeah, I think I had about the same amount of time to spare on my run. Played Dead Space maybe 9 or 10 times. If we're talking like individual runs, maybe I've done 4 or 5. But like different times where I'm like, okay, time to play Dead Space again, like start to finish. And I haven't played in a while. Yeah, only like twice. But it's a good game. I know I like it. This playthrough's not looking so hot. I've taken some damage I shouldn't have taken.
It's clear.
Again, is the volume a little better balanced now? Let me know. I might have to. It looks like the game is maybe quiet. Maybe my voice is too loud. Runs in total. Experienced Dead Spacer. Experienced Clark player.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown was lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the
Fine
bridge.
on my end. Good
Standard
to hear.
emergency protocol.
Good, good.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Hello?
Hey!
What's up, Mark? Are you a good guy? You look like dead meat. Never. That guy. Scary. He's running away. He's scared. He's more scared of me than I am of him. Too much of a pussy to watch a horror game. Yeah, I don't do well with horror games either. This one is just one of the few I'm into. But I don't blame you, Mark. Chase him into the vent? Yeah, I should have. I should have just jumped up in there. If this was Fortnite, I could actually. My Isaac Clarke in Fortnite, he can jump really high.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Outlast is insane. Outlast looks really scary. I don't think this game is as scary as most others, which is probably why I can handle it. Outlast, yeah, I couldn't stand Outlast. I watched someone play it a little bit and I'm like, nah, I would shut this game off if I was playing. Oh yeah, to your earlier question, Nep, have I ever been scared from monsters on a spaceship? Yeah, that moment in Prey. The only shock point capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with demand. Enter the Ishimura. The Ishimura was the first of the massive planet cracker ships. I always kind of thought it was just a random one, not the first. "62 years old. Don't like the runaway scary game genre, but scary games that let me fight are fun. Yeah, I think it's better if I'm allowed to, like, attack them. If I have to just be... If I have to hide, and then if I get caught I instantly die and get jump scared or something, nah, fuck that. I hate that. I hate jump scares. Fell out of my chair because I got jump scared by some random dude in the basement in Outlast. Yeah, that's the same thing. I talk about Prey, my classic Prey moment. I was also in like a basement of sorts, and I got jump scared when I turned around and saw a guy, and I shut the whole game off. I Alt F4'd, and I don't think I ever have done that in like any other game. And it wasn't even that scary. It just caught me so off guard. Playing games while you're streaming is... It's slightly harder than it looks. I'm so distracted at all times. Like wanting to look over at chat. I've been hit multiple times already in this run. Like looking over at chat. But I like talking to you guys, so it's worth it. I can at least... Ooh, he's taking his helmet off. I can at least say that I like... I don't like Iron Man game modes, but this game is one of those that gives you the option to keep playing. It doesn't just instantly delete your save file. That's nice. I mean, most of the time, it's like, why would I want to keep playing? But if it's my first playthrough, this seems fine. This is like one of the rare instances where I think it's going to work out for me.
I need you to listen.
Gonna blame it on us because you're gonna get hit either way. Absolutely, it makes it look like I didn't make an error.
You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Gotta damage
It's not my fault, guys.
Yeah, it's there.
You and your text messages to me. Chat. Thought it was some mimic on a table that suddenly turned. That wasn't the big moment that scared me, but there are a ton of mimics in Prey that did scare me. I didn't know that game was gonna be scary, but it was the mimics. It was the mimics that made me realize it was going to be scary.
Go!
Whoa! Death scream. Oh no! Wow, okay, this... I don't remember this happening. I hope she's okay. Ow. Oh, I'm dead as hell. I'm out of ammo. Can I blow this up? I'm so dead! No! Damn. Well, there goes my impossible run. Yeah, she's not gonna be in the Dead Space 2 remake. I wasted too much ammo, got hit too many times early. It already was going, like... Excuse me? Oh, I'm back at the very start of the game? Do you only get auto-saves after each chapter, or what? That sucks. I thought it was auto-saving. I looked at the first, I looked at the first save point, and I was like, oh, it just auto-saves, huh? So I don't have to save. It doesn't autosave, only oh, I had it... Well, because there was already a save in the... Like, I looked at the little save terminal, and this was there. So I was like, oh, I didn't make that. Yeah, I might as well try Impossible again, if that's how it's gonna go. Yeah, there was already a save on the terminals, and I didn't make that, so I thought... That's gotta be an autosave. I mean, we learned.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
Can't skip this? I'm flagging in a...
I'm sorry about everything. Oh, I just wish I could talk to
Oh
someone.
my god, it's lagging so much.
It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
Yeah, that was a good run, though.
Strange. Such a little thing.
Yeah, it's so hot out.
That's her? Nicole?
I was trying to play more of my Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge, and I just...
You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you're really
When someone was asking me recently what my favorite thing about Baldur's Gate 3 was,
but 6 months apart with only vid calls.
and I really couldn't think of it.
It's rough.
But I figured, oh, I guess it's the immersion. I like just the role playing.
I don't blame you.
And I think that must be...
Over Hammond reciting security
I wasn't super confident in that answer, but I feel like I am more confident now because every time I get like annoyed at Baldur's Gate 3 and want to put it down, it's because of some like bug or glitch or something with the game where my immersion is ruined.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
Having people like talk about things that aren't true or like I shouldn't know about in the game, it bugs me so much I just have to turn the game off.
Prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
For Impossible, you can save as much as you want, but you only get one save slot. So if I die, I can just go to the menu and load my Impossible save again?
Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range.
You still can't die. Okay, okay.
Just be careful on the approach.
Yeah, I thought it was an autosave only situation.
Pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks with standards.
Okay, I will know what to save. I said it aloud because I wasn't sure if it was true, and it wasn't. I guess it wasn't caught. But now I know. At least I died early enough to learn my lesson.
This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in.
So it's not a big deal.
Ishimura,
Yeah,
do you copy?
and on the topic of BG3, yes. I just had too many people keep bringing up that damn artifact thing when I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even... I've made painstaking efforts
The hell is that?
to dictate my story in a certain way where I shouldn't know about it, and then people are talking to me about it.
Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours.
Even though I'm on a second playthrough and I'm not trying to be that immersed, it still just annoyed me so much that I had to close the game.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tether's engaged.
Meanwhile, Tales of Graces is still like so fun. I've been actually like really getting into playing more of that. since the stream's concluded, because it's so easy to just like turn it on for an hour and just grind something out.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Even though I don't need it for achievements. Like, if I just wanted achievements and to be done with the game, I could have started a new game a long time ago and just blasted through it. But I just keep going on my original save, unlocking new titles and seeing new skills that I haven't seen. It's crazy. Yeah, there's like a whole series of like a dozen or two skits at the end of the future arc that like you have to get all the way down to the final boss before they become available, and then you have to leave the dungeon, and every town in the game has like a new skit. Didn't see any of them.
But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer.
Tons and tons of titles for all the characters across
What the fuck's going on with
the game for doing things that are just insane.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen.
Turns out you have to talk to like every single NPC in the entire game to get like one title. You know, there's stuff like that. I don't know. Cool games. Overly grindy, but you can also kind of ignore it if you don't care about that sort of thing.
Let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kelly.
Oh.
We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Yeah, they don't make them like they used to. Been playing lots of good games recently. I'm enjoying it. It does feel weird that I've spent the last few months playing just the same couple games, but having a good time. So I gotta pick up these text logs again.
Crap, came down hard.
Not a great start to our repair mission. Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
We'll be able to confirm a little bit if it was a shader issue too as I continue and
heard that landing.
Be proud, Chen. You gotta see her in one piece.
Johnson might disagree.
see whether or not I still have those lag spikes.
I wouldn't mind something.
You're gonna hate Dead Space. I like Dead Space. It's already fun.
You see anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
You have to point out when stuff is different from the original because I don't remember. Like, I don't remember the whole coming back here, getting onto your shuttle and then having it explode. Like, that could have easily been in the original game, but I don't remember. But there's more stuff that's I know is like a little bit more obvious, like Isaac talking and taking his helmet off all the
May as well
time.
get signed in.
It blows up on approach. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That sounds familiar.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple.
Oh, I need kinesis.
Location. Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Alright. Attempt number 2. Let me in. I mean, I still don't think I'm gonna beat this on impossible. Something's gonna kill me again.
Someone left in a hurry.
I obviously wasted a ton of shots in that one room where there was explosives lining the entire length of the room.
There's nothing logged. No duty roster.
But what can I
no
say?
power
I
to the
can't aim.
elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Yeah.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Something on the floor? Yeah. I guess at this point it would be a little weird to see blood on the floor.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine
Fourth
systems
run. You
are
had to
all
try
fine.
impossible 4 times to get it?
Oh, wait. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Up there!
It just sneaks up on him from the floor. It doesn't even look like there's an opening in the floor.
Get out of there!
It's bullshit for him. Let me in. Completed one. I had to do it 3 times. Doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I think the biggest danger in this game, once you actually get the hang of like the basic combat, is just the instant kill shit. If I remember, the biggest danger in the original game, for like anything killing you, would have been the space sections. But I believe I heard they improved how the outer space zero-G stuff works in the remake here. Could be wrong. Much better now, good to hear. Yeah, I think I watched Micah play a little bit of this at some point too, and he was doing the outer space stuff when I watched him. I was like, yeah, that looks a little different. Can't remember what was different though. Hey, leave him alone. Oh, wow, it hit me. God, it takes... You get like 6 bullets from something. It takes a lot more than 6 to take him down at this point. A save point. Yeah, this. I activated the save point and then saw the save that was there and thought, oh, I didn't do that. Oh no, that's not a save point. That's the mail thing. There's a save point later. Learning. That's the save point.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac.
Fucking chair out of my way.
You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
You just have to jump from surface to surface manually. Yeah, I definitely remember that.
It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a
And once you jumped, you were just like locked into whatever direction you were flying, so you could just fly straight into something, as I recall.
Repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
Or like maybe even off the map and you would die.
She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Well, sounds like that's less of a concern in this version of the game. Okay, so there was a reason they told me to go this direction first. Because you get the stasis mod over here. That's pretty good. You know, I thought there was like a log over here in the original. That would be really, really niche, particular information for me to remember. This door can instant kill you. Didn't it say hard mode before? Or that was just my autosave, I guess. The one it made when I started. Oh, Isaac's got a headache. Yeah, it occurred to me after I said it that it was just because I loaded the save. That's how they tricked me. Those damn bastards. What the fuck does that say? To bring the others. I cannot read that top line at all. Get wrecked. He told me. Oh.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms.
At least you can read.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Give me your armor. God, Isaac's armor is weak. You could just kick this guy's armor apart. I could kick your armor. Yeah, anyone could.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction.
Oh no, the autoloader.
A repair technician. Left loader claw engaged. Right loader claw engaged.
Uh-oh. I think he's already dead. I think I punched like a fire extinguisher or something. And it just blew up and saved my ass.
Please stand by.
Oh my god, go down. Oh, I missed this little cubby over here earlier. Large med pack, wow.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Couldn't get through that one door, right? Yeah, it's still locked. Whoa, projectile. I love when you can start parrying those. Yeah, right. Yeah, this whole game. I mean, this came out before RE4 Remake. Pretty certain. But it would be so funny if they somehow had stolen, like, ideas from that game. It looks different than it did before. Oh my god, I just missed 3 shots of that clip. That's, we don't want to be doing that. Fuck. I'm really messing up big time right now. Yeah, was RE4 Remake 2024 or 2023? I keep forgetting when that game came out. This game was obviously 2023 because I read it when I started the game. Huh? Who said that? I heard whispers. Oh, they came out the same year. Okay. If only my brain could remember much of anything. As I've continued to listen to the Always Sunny in Philadelphia podcast, and I've heard Charlie Day talk more and more about how, like, he's filmed this whole show with these guys, but he can just never remember any of the details that he himself participated in, like, to create this show. And I'm like, oh my god, a kindred spirit. He doesn't remember anything. It's nice to know I'm not alone. Got him. Wow, RE4 was 2 months later. Kind of wild. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense to just blow all these things. I thought for sure I was going to be in this room a lot longer and have to fight even more guys, so I was like conserving them for some reason. God, and I could just throw them if I had kinesis. Now, I haven't played Silent Hill, and I'm not like... I don't think I'm going to be a Silent Hill player. I feel like I enjoyed the narratives enough, but the gameplay, like, I want to be able to kill shit. And I think you can fight things in Silent Hill, but they're less... Combat is kind of discouraged, I think. In the same way that, like, early Resident Evil, most of those early Resident Evil games, I think combat's kind of discouraged, or it's like resource management, and I set all my piece on that shit. When I played Resident Evil 1 Remake, this guy didn't drop anything. I guess I didn't I wasn't the one who killed him. Okay, 2 limbs and they're dead. But yeah, I like combat being part of the game and not like heavily restricted like it is in some of those games. Yeah, pretty much same. It's like Silent Hill is a neat concept. It's just not for me. There is a game I got on Steam though. I was interested in buying it, but someone in my family share bought it, called Hollow Body, and it looks kind of like Silent Hill. I don't know. Just thinking of horror games that have seemed... Hollow Knight. Horror games that seemed interesting enough for me to want to play. God, this sucks not being able to see. Free resources. I just skipped them before because I thought it might not be worth it. Or that they would just come down the elevator anyway. We learn and do things a little differently this time. Heard something. I hear him. And here they come. Oh shit. Well, that didn't work out perfectly well, but...
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
What else could be a cool horror game? Yeah, not a lot. Not too many things are going to be up my alley for horror. I just thought that the Hollow Body game looked neat. And it's like an indie game. I support indie games. I have 3 nodes this time. Much smarter to come down here. Second. Stasis zone size. That sounds very, very useful too, because I have bad aim. I hate indie games. Well, that makes one of us. Indie horror, I think too, can be a lot scarier. I've seen some people stream games I would never touch with a 10-foot pole, and they seem super, super scary. I do fear that that Hollow Body game would be too scary for me, to be completely honest. Oh shit. Probably could have just left this room, huh? Might have been smarter. What was that one game that Maury played? Where your dog like gets swept into the drainage system on the side of the street. And the whole game is you're just trying to get your dog back. That one was creepy and fucked up. I would not have survived that game. But it seemed really cool. Like, I respect that it was a thing. Oh, come on. Oh, I used the quick heal. I hope that just, like, is a smart heal option, and it used my small med pack. It used the medium. It looks like I'm not quite at full health. So hopefully that was the right call. It didn't use my large pack, so that's good.
Data board reinstalled.
We're in much better shape than the first time.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Yeah, I don't remember the name. And then there's that mouth-washing game. Looked a little... I don't know if it was a horror game, but I tuned in for just one part that seemed kind of scary. And I was like, no, I'm not playing this. Yeah, lots of very out there indie horror.
But it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so we can get to the hangar.
Signalist, that game looked fun. Also, I think it had some kind of horror element, but I've wanted to play that one. Yeah, there's lots of maybe Cole-centric or viable, maybe. Let's say Cole-viable horror games. I just need a strong emphasis on the gameplay and like some agency. Even though I'm playing this game, I tend to dislike a ton of blood and guts and gore. I've never been like an Evil Dead sort of person. I don't like that shit. But there is, yeah. There's potential. Bigly. I can't see shit. Used to like it more, but could take it or leave it these days. I think back to how I used to, when I was a little kid, my mom would just watch like scary movies, like R-rated scary movies, and I was of single-digit age. She'd just watch them in the room and wouldn't care. And I'd be watching them too, and it didn't scare me or anything. Hold on. I guess I could just go through doors, right? I don't have to turn around and fight shit. I could just go through a door and be done with it and not waste the ammo. But yeah, I used to watch scary movies in passing and think like, oh, whatever, this is just like any other movie. This is normal. It was only as I got older that I started to get more squeamish and think like, oh, this is just fucking gross. I don't like this.
There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Now I'm definitely a coward. I might not be as much of a coward as I thought, because I think I realized I was scared of shit when all of the jump scare YouTube content started coming out. And I would react to all of it. Like, it would always get me, so I'm like, oh my god, I'm a coward. I scare easily.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Johnston. You know, if your name is Johnston, no offense, but it's a funny name to me because it seems like it should be Johnson, but it just has a T in there for no reason. Johnston. Haley. No! Blown to safety. Sergeant Johnston. Whoa, fast. He sped up. Ooh, he's jumping. Okay, you die now, please.
What's happening?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
This is our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay. Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Chen? Oh my god. Zobmies. I had the opposite. Deathly afraid of scary movies as a kid, but at some point games maybe less so. Yeah, that... I am curious what gets people into the horror genre. To me, it's always been like, why would you want to be scared? I still don't get the appeal of wanting to be scared. I don't like the scares. Can't imagine this bathroom could lead anywhere else. Oh, nice blood. Nice and dark. Ah, dark as hell. Did I miss something? And I know I can be like a hypocrite sometimes. I could play Dead Space and then say like I don't enjoy gore and violence all that much. And this is not the epitome, but it's not shy about gore and violence. Like the whole game is sever the limbs of your enemies, squish bodies. But Dead Space is really fun. Exactly. That's the big difference. Buy, sell, and place items in storage. Ah, that's right. I might have bought the Ultimate Edition, so I might have like armors or something. There is a one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store items for later use. Bonus content. Bloody. Infested. Venture. Lone survivor. Provides 5% armor? Whoa. That sounds awesome. Sell at the store for credits. This guy buys a horse armor DLC. Hey, I bought the game on sale. It was real cheap. I'm just gonna run the normal armor, because, you know. Isaac already owns this, and it specifically says the lost souls forgotten in the depths of the Ishimura. When your mission is to save the one you love, not even death can stop you. Isaac, why do you have these? You're not supposed to know. I mean, 5% armor, that's pretty good. Pog. I don't think those armors give you any bonuses, though, huh? Level 1 suit. Yeah, I think it's all just cosmetic. Okay, inventory. Nice and big expansion. Still scared I'll run out of inventory space, though. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking that in the original Dead Space, the armors that you unlocked actually gave you mechanical advantages. I don't think I got another node, did I? I did not. Energy. Or HP. Even in the original, they didn't. Okay. God. Missed that. You know? Playing good games lately. Tales of Graces has costumes that you just unlock by playing the game. Dead Space had outfits you could unlock by just playing the game. Getting all the skulls in Halo 3 back on the Xbox. Get that cool armor, get all the Vidmaster achievements, get some armor. We just don't do that anymore. It's fucking stupid. Take it out on this guy. Making the virtual real. Yeah, now you don't play through the whole game and get a reward for it. You spend more money at the outset for the game before you even know if you're gonna like it. Whoa, I beat chapter 1. Kinesis. I can't see anything. It's so difficult. Got something back here? You guys got loot? other side? No, I can't go to the other side. This game would go crazy with HDR. I think so. Oh, okay. I really thought that it was on a different track. Okay. Yeah, looks like my game can barely handle 60 FPS on high. So I don't think I could do HDR. I don't even know what HDR is, I just know it fucks up screenshots. Don't put them out.
Don't put them out. Hold the line. They all came back.
There's a hand. Oh. HDR has no performance impact. It's just like a monitor effect or what? It's just colors. What's so special about colors anyway? Yeah, I do need to get more monitors. Streaming is very difficult with just the 2 monitors. Like, I need 2 monitors to do my normal multitasking, so streaming is like adding another layer on that. There's so many times where I need to confer with my notes, and I just don't have the space to keep track of the stream, and then have the game for the stream, and then my notes all up at the same time. It just kind of makes it a little more difficult. First world problems, I suppose. High dynamic range. Oh, that's what it stands for, huh? Making a lot of sense. Do I want to override the station's lockdown? She was just saying hold the line.
Lifting station lockdown.
Pog. Fast travel. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, I'm sure I'd be a lot less like nervous about how this run would go if I wasn't on impossible. And if I like knew, like it's been a while and I haven't played this remaster or remake. It's a remake, I gotta stop saying remaster. So I don't remember like when fights are gonna happen and when I'm just getting trolled.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
I'm definitely like nervous.
But the barricade
trying to take things slow.
A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded
I don't know. I looked away. I didn't see it happen.
Keep something in.
Objective inactive. Security clearance level 2 required for that lock. I don't even have security clearance level 1 yet. Oh, I can't sell the gun. Okay. What did that voice say? Wait, where am I going? Jesus. Yeah. Scary door. I think I remember the first time I played this game thinking I was like so confident. I tried to run through the door like too soon after I hit it with stasis and it insta-killed me and I was very upset. So now I'm like always scared of that door. Impale / throw?
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine
Who?
activated.
I'm hazardous anomaly? Ow. Yeah, I seem to remember Kinesis is really, really good. In case you're worried, you can pick up other guns for one gun. Yeah, I was pretty sure that's how it worked in the original as well, so I wasn't too scared. I mean, I'm sure I'll play through this game more than one time. I'm not expecting to survive this run. So if I make a mistake, like, I can always recover in a different run. And this game isn't, like, exceedingly long either, so that kind of helps. Like, what I hate about a game wanting you to do more than one run for stuff is that the game was already, like, 40 plus hours long. That's when I get annoyed. Hey, who's talking down there? Ow. I figured out who it was. I got him. God damn. Thank God there was a door down here. The remake is 60 hours long, 140 for side content. You know, I wonder if there is a game that has been remade to be that drastic of a difference.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal.
To go from, like, I don't even know how long this game is, like 15 hours maybe? If I had to just guess. I didn't look before starting.
To finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divine death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Video logs from the colony. Artifact appears to be a genuine marker. First one found since Unitology's finding. Must get it on board. The black marker offered revelations. This new marker, what secrets could it have? This marker could herald the dawn of a new age. Yeah, seems normal. I hear whispers. The cake is a lie. Don't believe their lies. Read what they're really saying. Okay, so they have a cipher here. And you can use that to decode like these messages over here. I'm not going to do that, but I'm sure people have done it. That's really cool. Oh. Wow, that took a lot of my PC's processing power.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there?
Precisely that. God's work.
How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning. Heavens. For unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Something suspicious is going on around here. Issue sample needed. Yeah, I know. One remake that is very different.
It's me.
Oh, this is Nicole's office. I wasn't reading. Final Fantasy VII Remake is a, you know, like a very different game, but the original was also really long, so... Like, is it comparable? I'm not sure. You think it has anything to do with all the monsters? I don't know. Probably a coincidence. Your patient name redacted. Hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is what is right for you. Even if you get out, they'll try to ... I had a patient who I tried, and her son tried so hard, but she... Yeah, you're not gonna like what happens to heretics.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere.
Matt Mercer.
He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Side mission unlocked. You'll never guess who voiced Dr. Mercer. No fucking way. Okay. FF7 Remake made the Midgar section huge in comparison. Yeah, because the whole first, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, the game, like part 1 or whatever, is just, like, essentially a small section of what the original Final Fantasy VII's first disc was, but blown up to the point, like, it's a whole game in and of itself. Because, yeah, I don't think Midgar lasts that long in the original from what I had played. Oh, stasis recharge. It's convenient. Now I forgot where I've been. I think this is where I have to go now. Bring schematics to the store to unlock new items for purchase. Whoa. Nice. I don't think I found any... Oh, nice. Kind of hidden. I don't think I found any more nodes. No, I did not. Ah, pulse rifle. Yeah, don't care. Did I just save? I don't think so. Oh my god. That baby just killed that guy. You okay? Got a long neck. You good? Now get off the wall, bud. He's just trying so hard to detach him. Is that footsteps or is that water? No, it's water dripping. What were they doing in here? All these little bebes. Specimen 426 is ready for harvest. About to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. One of them bought CEC stock at last purchase, one didn't. Ooh. Yikes. Someone's crying. Are you crying? Leave me alone. Ah! Sanitary showers. Reminder, please conserve water. Shower, please. I guess it's broken. Live current. A node. Yeah, getting a node. Reminding me, it was so funny in Baldur's Gate to find the...
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
The illicit power thing.
No sign of her.
Just because
But I found a
you're
shotgun
given
I could
access
use
to
on
it
the
so early in the game, and I never touched it.
Hurry,
My
Isaac.
first playthrough.
I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
It's just always cool to see. It's like when we played Metaphor, and the game's like pause menu interface completely changes and unlocks like new stuff as you progress in the game. So it was just cool to see after over 100 hours, 150 hours in Baldur's Gate, to suddenly find like a whole new menu I'd never gotten to use before. Is that it? I feel like I didn't explore something down there. Change floor. Okay, so the level 3 access I definitely didn't. Kind of just feeling my way around the map at the moment, but... Taking a little bit too much damage again. See, I can buy... I feel like I want these med packs, but I want these as well. Now, where did I see an upgrade station? I'll probably see another one along the way. I just follow where I'm supposed to go. You good? I always really liked this moment in the game for whatever reason. The guy banging his head on the wall down the hall. That one always stuck out to me. I wonder how many secrets there are in this game, or like items that are hidden out of view that you can use kinesis to grab. But like you probably just, your eye line wouldn't go there. You're in the MRI now. Ah, door. Oh, there's the power thing. No, not you. I can only enable one, huh? Hello, I'm here for a consult. Security clearance. Oh, come on.
Retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance. Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this. You'll do what's best, of course, but... how long can we afford to wait?
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna remember to go back to that room either. You can't put a pin. There's a level 2 like box in there. I'm gonna have to come back there much later for that. I could not see the guy throwing up and no clue where he was. The instant I actually see him, a necromorph bursts into the room. God. Okay, well, I might remember a little better now that I know that there's 3 entire chests over here. Okay, so plasma cutter. I have 3 nodes. I could get another damage increase. Or if I go to suit.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Do I want a damage increase? Do I want more HP and stuff? Normally I'd go for a damage increase, but let's go against my instinct here. Well, that refilled my HP, huh? Okay, I might have to play that smarter from now on. If you just get a full HP restore every time you do that. Got him in max. Probably similar to like getting a capacity upgrade or whatever on your weapon. Wow, the game auto-aims that for me. I totally missed where I threw that and the game still hit the necromorph. Nice of them. Whoa, camera's trying to pull away from me. Hi. Was that supposed to jump scare me when I turned the corner? They are coming. Ah, the music and the sound design is pretty good too. Medical log Warwick, Chief Psych Officer. Diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, and paranoia from all over the ship. No underlying cause, no environmental analysis issues, foodstuffs, or radiation levels. Seeing improvement with sensory deprivation treatments and zero-G therapy pods. It's cool how many games put, like, environmental details on the walls and stuff. Like, whatever this note says, but I wish that there was an easier way to read them. Oh, wait. Is this where the guns are? What room is this? I'm in the medical ward. There's... observation room. Okay, so I have to come back here later. Level 2 clearance, that's crazy. Got a gun right now. I was thinking of the big gun that you shoot space creature with. But then I'm like, wait, I'm in the medical ward. There's no fucking way that that's where I'm at right now. The lights. It's dark down there.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Oh boy, here we go.
Exiting vacuum.
Have you ever been in a dark room before? Yeah, I knew that part was way later, but I thought that maybe that was the room and I had to come back to it later. Take off. Though, to be fair, I thought that this came way later, too. Oh, whoa. Whee. That's gotta be dizzying. Peepo. It's Peepo. Yeah, they look fine.
Exiting zero gravity.
Still
The
holding this
hydrazine.
position. What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Be careful with that hydrazine. I'm not losing anyone else.
Carry the hydrazine tank back without getting hit once or you'd explode.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh my god, I can't hit him. Not worth. Should have just ignored him.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
I gotta fly through here now? What the heck? Damn, the train's loud as hell.
Exiting vacuum.
What? Oh, I'm still in 0G. I was like, why is it floating away? Uh-oh, I hear whispers again.
God. Took one step out of the captain's net to Chen, or that thing. He almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him
Still
in that damn
dealing with
escape
Chen?
pod.
Dude, it's
He's
one
gnarly,
guy.
like,
It's
this
one
is-
enemy.
Hurry, Isaac.
I've killed so many so far. Surely you can deal with just one bad guy. And it's so dark, I don't know how you can even recognize who it is. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. That hurt my ears. In-game or in real life? Uh-oh. I forgot what I said. Probably in real life, though. Oh, shit. Whispers. Oh, yeah. Okay, in real life then. Is the, do we know, are the heals based on your max HP, or are they a fixed amount? Like, if I increase my max HP, does the small and medium heal me the same amount? Or does it heal more now that I've got a higher, like, maximum HP? God, the lag is fucking unreal. There's a brand new computer, why is it running like shit? I think it's fixed amounts. I would assume it's fixed amounts, to be honest. Seems a little overpowered if it was percentage based, but I would like it if it was percentage based too. Don't deplete yourself. I got the bob. I'm gonna go into the other room. How about that? No? I just gotta be behind the glass. Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't be the best idea. We have run out of body bags. But what do I know? Isaac's the engineer here, not me. Oh. God damn.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
It's time. Plasma cutter upgrade. It's time. Spa service. Relief begins with relaxation. Ah. Never had a professional massage before. Like, never been to a spa. Sounds pretty nice, though. Sorry, we are full. Help me. That's the way to go. Oh, this is barricaded. I can't even go that way. Ah, nice, big, open, spacious room. Nothing could go wrong. Harris is asleep. Another dose of sedative, seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. This bizarre explanation of events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. Classic sociopathic behavior. Still affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions when questioned about Evans' murder, though, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. The dreams need to speak. He's attempting to make it whole again. Make it whole again. Wow, you know, that really resonates with me too. Like, just hearing that, I'm thinking like, yeah, make it whole again. Make a hole again.
Transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. This isn't... Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Damn. I gotta follow that hologram. So many damn locked things. I don't remember anything being locked at all before. I just don't remember that part of the game, I guess. Reroute power from lights to doors? To shower? Why would I need to power the shower?
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here.
Genetic
The
engineering.
engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
It's good and neat and lucky that there are so many logs specifically from the one person aboard this ship that Isaac has any attachment to. Yeah, locked stuff is new, huh? I couldn't really remember it, but if you had told me it was in the original, I would have completely believed you. Sure, no power. Oh. Well, come on now. Babies. Got him. Damn it, I can't aim. there more? Music kept playing. Huh, I wonder what that was for. Yeah, where are these little suckers? Controller aiming is hard. Need that aim assist. Your boy can't aim. There we go. I felt like I was missing at least one. Yeah, I've never been able to really aim. Always been bad. I'm actually worse on mouse and keyboard. Oh, you know what would be a fun game to play as just like a side game on stream sometimes is Hitman. I have been meaning to play more Hitman for quite a long time. Hey, don't interrupt me. Yeah, I remember I got the Hitman trilogy. Those games are just really, really fun in general, just to fuck around and do anything you want. Pretty sure I spent all the time mastering everything in Hitman 1 because I knew that Hitman 2 just includes the entirety of the first game again. And you just have to redo all the challenges and stuff. And I'm like, oh, if I play Hitman 2 or 3 or whatever one it was, like, I'm never going to want to come back and play this older game again. It's just the exact same thing with less shit. Take this. And this. Those guys suck. I don't like fighting them. Yeah, and I don't remember how much I had done. I was trying to redo all the stuff I had already done in Hitman 1 in the second game. And then I think everything from the second game carries over into the third game. It was just the first one didn't carry over into the second game. I don't know, it's really weird. If you do any research on Hitman before you end up like buying those games for yourself, you'll realize that they made one of the most convoluted structures to buying like a specific version of a game probably in existence for like a AAA game. It's so fucking confusing what is in what game and what to buy.
Security request retrieved.
But it's a really fun game.
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls.
And I could use an excuse to actually go back and start finishing up some of that content.
Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
No, don't cut them out. Don't cut them out. It could be kind of interesting, although I understand why they didn't make the game like this. If it was like Resident Evil. No, god damn it. Jesus Christ. I had a feeling there was going to be guys behind me, but I've been trying to pick up an arm so I could do that, and it just kept picking up other shit. That went really badly.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Or, sir, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Anyway. Yeah, they're talking up like people can turn into necromorphs. So you'd think that some of the people or the bodies you see would turn into necromorphs if you had to come back through the area later and you didn't dismember them. But I understand why they didn't do that, because it would also be kind of tedious to ensure that you always dismember every single body that's littered about the game on your way through. I'm not standing over there. What are you looking at? Ugh, God damn it, that's fucking gross. If I was Isaac, I would throw up in my suit. He's covered wars before. Oh my god, dude, I want to play fucking Dead Rising Remaster too. Oh man. I love Dead Rising 1. They actually, I think I saw that this website, I had never heard of it. I think it's called Game Thor. They were selling Dead Rising Remaster like really, really cheap, like 20 bucks. And I missed the sale. This was like a month or two ago. I think it turned out to be a pricing error. Oh, okay. Remake season. It's just a coincidence. I mean, it was remake season for video games a year or 2 or 3 ago. So it only makes sense that I'm only getting to it now, but... Oh, that's a reflection of a light. I thought there was an item hidden behind the glass. Anyway, I missed out on a good sale on Dead Rising because I think it was a pricing error. I don't even know if they ended up honoring those transactions that people made before they realized that they were selling it for below the price they intended. That was convenient. How did that ammo or whatever just open that? See another one of those blue little bomb looking things. What is that? It's got a kinesis symbol on it, I think, so it's like telling you, throw me, throw me. Maybe it's just a bomb. Just a regular old pumpkin bomb. He certainly looks like a captain. Oh. Uh-oh, you gonna get up now. Hello. Getting rid of his... Oh, that's a nice way for the game to show you that you can throw... fire extinguishers if you weren't aware. Uh-oh, it's infecting more of them. Please pick up the thing that I want. Oh my god. Well, whatever. This is so dumb. Is this just stasis? What does this do? This room would be a good one to pre-stomp the bodies. Yeah, you know what? That's a great point. Well, I guess I was wrong. It does exist.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying would turn the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has
he speaking differently because I'm injured right now? Does he have a different inflection because I'm so hurt?
Checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
I should load my game and do rooms better. Oh, you can't load your game, huh? That is a cool detail. I like that. Yeah, I got absolutely fucked up in there. I keep trying to pick stuff up with stasis, and it just keeps picking up the wrong thing, and I take a ton of damage. That's happened like 2 or 3 times now. Like, it's so strong when you pick up certain things and fling... Like, you pick up a necromorph arm, and that shit one-shots them. Live with my choices, I guess. It's brutal.
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Still locked. Security level 2. Yeah, I don't know how you would get in there. and it's not like I remember what like boxes and stuff required level 1 clearance versus level 2. I guess I should just follow my waypoint for now. Yeah, I totally forgot about those, the necromorphs that look like the little bats or whatever that run around and infect people. Didn't remember those at all. Honestly, the only ones I did remember are the standard ones and then the little babies. Yeah, it must have been something they did even in the original and I just forgore. Whoopsies, teehee. Wait, what? I'm just right back where I started. How did I do that? How did I manage that? Thought I was just following my waypoint.
Clearance confirmed.
Hold on, hold on. Now there's lockers right here.
Clearance confirmed.
Wow. Crazy that you use your clearance level 2. You have to click it once to use your clearance and you have to click it again to open it. Like, if I'm there with the clearance, I want to open the locker. That's just a silly,
Clearance confirmed.
dumb little thing. Oh. Yeah, so I might need some heals. Cartridge rack. Bring this part to the bench to extend the upgrade path and gain access to a special upgrade. Alright. Now I think that if I really wanted this achievement, I'd like... You have to be able to quit and come back to the game and play in more than one session, right? So I'm assuming they just don't let me load the game from the pause menu, but I could go to the main menu and load my save if I like fuck up and take too much damage. So like if this was a true like doing my best to beat impossible efficiently, I'd probably go back and load that save file and do better in those rooms that I fucked up in. And if you're like getting massacred by something, you could probably just pause the game and back out to the menu real quick before something goes wrong. Where's an upgrade bench? Okay, I can't see anything there.
Flight deck tram control.
Yeah, so this isn't as maybe difficult as I was thinking it was going to be. You know, knock on wood. But I'm pretty sure that there's some shit that happens later that's really frustrating. Because it's like make or break. Whoa, what is this vending machine? How does this make any sense? Yeah, it looks cool, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. I just watched a movie today. Oh boy, what was it called? Fool's Paradise. Because I reached a point in the Always Sunny podcast where they just keep talking about these movies that they starred in. And now there's an episode of the podcast where they're not talking about Always Sunny, they're talking about the movies they were in. So I'm like, well, I haven't seen these movies. And it looks like I missed that room. So I decided I would watch the one that, oh my god, the lag of this game. I watched the one that Charlie Day starred in, and it was called Fool's Paradise, and, yeah, I didn't really enjoy it, but there was one character in the movie who's just playing, or he's just drinking energy drinks, like, the whole time. And the logos of the drinks in this game keep reminding me of that for whatever reason. My gamer watching a movie. Yeah, it's very out of character for me, but I have that hang up where I don't like to experience things out of order or whatever, and it's like I'm trying to watch this podcast that I enjoy, you know, based on one of the few shows that I like to watch. And now it's like, oh, basically you don't watch this episode unless you want spoilers for these movies. And I'm like, well, maybe I'll love these movies. Who knows? I don't know anything about them. It was like required reading in a sense. I don't even know if they do spoil it. They probably don't because the movies were so new when they filmed this, but... yeah, Fool's Paradise and Blackberry are the two movies I wanted to watch. In the comments section on the podcast...
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just
said that
beyond
Fool's
the hangar
Paradise
door.
was bad and Blackberry was good.
Entering zero gravity.
So I'm like, okay, I'll watch the bad one first. I'm one of those people who's like, save the best for last. And then, yeah, I didn't like Fool's Paradise. It was supposed to be a comedy.
Straight down to engineers.
It wasn't very funny. I don't think I laughed a single time the whole movie. Course correction. I beat chapter 2. I swore there was a log out here somewhere. I mean, there could be items, but I'm not gonna sift through this whole room to look for stuff.
Entering vacuum.
Yeah, it is pretty brutal. Especially because it's like, you know, the bad movie. I mean, everyone had already said it was bad. My expectations were kind of set, but then I have that, you know, underdog thing. Like, well, maybe it'll be good. Maybe I'll like it, and people are just nitpicking and biased. Oh, it's dead. And then I ended up just kind of agreeing, like, yeah, I didn't like that. And it was, unfortunately, it was also directed, maybe even written, by Charlie Day, and he's probably one of my favorite characters from Always Sunny, which is the reason I watched it. So it's even more heartbreaking to be like, you know, you don't want to have a negative critique of something for somebody that you appreciate, right? You don't want to tell someone like, oh, nice work, but it sucks. Because he worked on this for, I guess, 10 years. It's even more brutal. Fuck. need oxygen. Place is spooky. Whoa.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Oh shit. Damn. Oh cool, I got hit more.
Clearance confirmed.
Not getting like as much recoil from getting hit by enemies as I expect, so I'm like taking damage all the time and I don't even know I've been hit. Oh my god. I'm getting fucked up now. Unidentified growth reporting elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. Looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls and smells about the same. Busted the cargo lift. Cargo lift seems to work to me.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, I still can't believe the Chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the Captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Till those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
Heat accumulator. The plasma cutter.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
I'm wondering how much the dialogue had to be changed, considering they've added dialogue for Isaac to be, you know, talking about what he sees from his end, his opinion on things. They probably had to do big rewrites to the entire script just to account for that. Maybe they didn't, but I do like the injection of Isaac's personality into this game. Like, it was kind of cool that he didn't say anything in the original, sure, but not cool maybe in a way that mattered over just getting to hear what he actually had to say. What is this, the tram? Yeah. Okay. God damn. I don't know what to do to improve my frames. Like, it's really, really consistent until I turn certain corners or something loads. Yeah, that's a good point. He doesn't just, like, talk to himself all the time. Which is something I dislike. It's so easy to go overboard. Like, you could just have a character say a couple things the entire game to themselves and it would make sense. But, like, in real life, how often does anyone comment out loud to themselves about anything? Oh, the Ripper, okay. You know, most people don't say shit. And so it's really weird when a character is talking to themselves, like, all the time. Maybe you can argue it helps in games with puzzles or something. Like Tomb Raider, I feel like Lara is always talking to herself about, like, what the puzzle is to do, but it's also annoying. I think I saw the clip for God of War. Maybe it was Ragnarok, where someone was getting pissed because Kratos is constantly commenting on, like, what the puzzle is and how to solve it, and they're like, dude, I didn't even have, like, half a second to figure it out myself, and Kratos is already talking to himself like the player's an idiot. And that is frustrating. Not only because it's patronizing, but also because, like, why would he say that out loud?
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering! Danvers, get those wires off! Tell him to shut up! I don't want to! I don't want to! Christ, Henderson, your teeth! He's pulling his teeth out! Just hold it! Where the fuck is security? Oh God! He's dead! No, he's alive, but he hit that thing pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bed. And a shrink.
Poor Henderson. I keep thinking I have more damage on my gun than I do. Like, I could have saved a lot of ammo there if I would have just let him get the explosive right away, but I didn't. Oh, and I can throw the explosives now. I forget. Money, money, money. It's rattling. Micah! 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 What's up, Micah? I'm finally getting around to Dead Space. How was your stream, man? What were you playing? Fuel station e-card. I'm assuming those explosives I threw just knocked the items straight out of all the bad guys.
Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back.
Have you ever been scared?
We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south
not
station,
yet.
But some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engine.
But maybe in this game I'll get scared.
Fall soon. What now? There's got to be someone around here who had a spare access card. Ghost. Wait, you hear that?
He could totally, like, break this glass. Like, this glass is broken, so it's clearly not, like, what, bulletproof? Like, what would have broke it? It had to have been someone shooting at a necromorph, or a necromorph itself, like, bashing it. So he could get in if he really wanted. How many of these fuckers are just gonna troll me and run past the screen? No power. Bring this blade with me. It's too good. Save point. You know, it's also funny because was I not stomping on like every body I came across anyway, and then I got to maybe like the room where I said, oh, it's funny how the corpses don't get up, and that's like the one of the first rooms I didn't stomp the bodies. Seems good. Tried the new Souls game. That does not sound familiar to me at all. There's another new Souls game? I mean, I like Souls games. Huh?
Isaac. Damn it.
Daniels?
How was it, though? I haven't heard that name before.
Not to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I tracked down your rig.
Tomorrow.
You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Security card.
Ooh.
Clearance confirmed.
There's a lot of Souls games I want to try too. Like, there's Lords of the Fallen, and then there's that Wukong game too. I think is the Souls game. I never got to try the Elden Ring DLC. A lot of good stuff out there, I hear.
activated.
Micah attack. What's up,
Additional
Uncle?
fuel required for engine restart.
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing all right, Micah. I've been super busy. I'm actually getting ready to go to college, so I've been like extremely busy, like constantly lately. I'm either streaming, setting up stream, editing stream, or doing like college stuff. Oh my god. That's a lot of bad guys. But it's something. It's a good busy, I suppose. But I'm stressed as hell all the time. What the fuck? Excuse me? It's just trying to shoot shit at me. Hoa hoa. Sending the good luck vibes. Thank you. Yeah, it's stressful. I haven't actually started yet, so I'm not trying to get ahead of myself, but goddamn, man. I didn't like school. I didn't like regular school when I went to that, so I'm not looking forward to waking up early in the morning and doing adult school. But I appreciate the good luck vibes. The parties and the movies. I'm taking it online, but there should be a campus nearby where Swizz lives. I'm sure they'll get up to some crazy shit. I'm a little old for, I imagine, like most of the people who are going to school there. I'd be like the, what's up, my fellow kids, if I was hanging out with them. Yeah, Cole Olge. When are you starting? It's apparently supposed to start next month. So I was saying I'm gonna probably be taking like a bit of a pumping the brakes a little bit on my streams, because I'm just not gonna have enough time. Maybe I will. Could be wrong, but bad guys. Yeah, it's like a month away that courses start. Did I not activate the thing? Oh! You did you die from having your arm thrown at you? What did I miss? The janitor who hangs out with the students. What can I say? That's me. Hopefully I'll never have to actually go to the campus. But at the same time, I think online's gonna be harder. Just because there's less motivation to get your shit done when you're already sitting at home. The distraction of video games is right there at my fingertips at the same time that I'm doing schoolwork. I had that same problem when I was doing work online, when I had online job training. Hey! Back up the fuck up. Yeah, get ready, I'm flunking out. I'll be right back on the stream. Full-time streamer. Ricochet Tracer for the Ripper. Sounds cool. Oh. How are you guys doing? How's everybody else been? I feel like, yeah, I just haven't had a lot of time to check in with everybody. I don't know what's going on in the world anymore. And I'm running out of ammo. getting hard out here for me. Yo, Zach, thank you very much. I don't... The bot is catching stuff that I don't know if it's supposed to catch, because I see that there was no alert on screen. But thank you very much, Zach. Movie night when? We're supposed to watch a scary movie? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was a secret sub until now. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I have COVID. Awesome. I thought they got rid of that shit. You caught it from your supervisor telling you that thing, huh? 4th time is the charge. 4 times. Maybe you should stop going outside. Works for me. Actually, every time I go outside is when I catch COVID. Or just get sick in general. I think I was talking about that recently. I went out to the like local fair and immediately got sick. This is the tram station, right? Yeah. Is there an upgrade bench out here? Like, where the F is an upgrade bench? Yeah, you were at the flea market, right? It was not fair to me. I suppose for you it's like every year. Once a year you get the new COVID. The stronger COVID. And yet somehow it's not making you strong enough to resist it. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who have never caught it a single time. Hey, but congrats on surviving each time. You know, this will be my second knock on wood this stream, but knock on wood that you survive it a 4th time. Hear, hear. You're incubating new strains in your body. Impressive. Yeah, I believe I've had it twice. Both times, because I went on a trip. So yeah, don't go outside, folks. Big mistake. A workbench. So what are you doing with your time off, time home? Seven nodes? Applies damage over time to each shot? Whoa, that's gotta be new. I don't remember that at all. Greatly increases ammo capacity. Okay, well I don't think I need that as much. No time off? Oh, you're just working from home, huh? Yikes. Sorry to hear. No cap. Damage over time per shot. Like, how crazy does that go, I wonder?
Autopsy
Nicole.
report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry.
Yeah. Looks like me.
Need some postmortem spasms.
God, how could you look at
Contains
this
the yellow bile seen in other specimens.
as a doctor?
Seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue.
Oh,
is
she's doing an
absorbed,
autopsy, but like, God,
recombined, then reanimated.
I would be so freaked the fuck out.
The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and a growth on walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7. How? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck.
Dr. Kine. Come back to us.
Rest easy now, David. I promise.
End log.
I hear whispers again. If you guys aren't hearing that, then it's in my own head in real life. You don't hear it? Fuck. That's bad news for me. What did I miss? I've been in here. I left this room. Oh, I never came over here. See, this is why gamers need yellow paint. And why I need this waypoint system. 'Cause I'm blind too. Oh my god, yeah, and I said it before already about graces in the streams and in the Discord, but like, the amount of things that I walked by or directly over in Tales of Graces was crazy.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
God damn it. That hurt. Wow, that was a really loud train. Holy shit. Okay, now I gotta go to the centrifuge? No, it's still locked. Okay. Doing okay so far. Never been scared. Haven't died a single time. This is awesome. Warning, mandatory decontamination.
Clearance confirmed.
Uh-oh. You do not want to go breaking those vent covers. Another bench. Engineering deck log, F Hallow. More absences. Not just the unitologist sneaking off. People are going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. The captain is dead. Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him. Update. Lost contact with the bridge. No rig link. No security hardline. Nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this. I'm getting out while I still can.
Clearance confirmed.
Wonder if they, got out. They stand still.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Nothing could get in here. Why didn't people just seal themselves up in the decontamination room? Huh? Oh my god. They've got babies. They got babies. I can't fucking see them. Oh my god, I'm so low on ammo. I just tried to reload and it didn't reload.
Decontamination
what? Okay, never mind.
Complete. Thank you for your patience.
I didn't press the button hard enough, I guess. Oh, nice. Okay, I can buy medium med packs. One node would be bumping. One more, because then I can just turn right around, go to that bench in the previous room, and get another damage boost. Node! That's what we wanted. No, babies. Babies is not what we want. Wow, okay, this thing seems to do a lot more damage. Holy shit. I don't know how much this dot is doing, but it's awesome. Anyone here playing Star Rail and know like how long we have until the next update? I haven't been keeping track. I know right now we still have that Fate stuff coming out, and I kind of want to pull for Saber just to have her, since she's obviously going away forever at some point, but I do not want to prioritize her right now until the next update, and I'm just wondering how long it is until that comes out. Missed my chance for Kevin. Rig unavailable for priority message. Transcript provided. Centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. What if we turn off the gravity tethers, drop the load, buy ourselves time? I tried, unless I rip out half the ship's wiring. Takes a CEC board member's override to drop all that ore. Landfall in hours. Whoa. Loading the next area, I guess. Have not seen a stasis refill in a while. I've been selling off all of my consumable ones because I feel like I just always see stasis refills.
Zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Whoa, hello. What is that? O2. So you're telling me they might not have oxygen in this bitch? I'm breathing just fine right now. Wait, did I not connect that one either? I need stasis for all these? I need a stasis refill then. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that right trigger reset my orientation. There's a stasis refill behind me by the elevator. Ah.
Centrifuge restart.
Still on impossible? Yes. Still on impossible. Maybe not for long.
Activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
When this thing fucking one-shots me.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
I don't know if that did anything. Oh boy. Get him. Ah, there goes impossible. Yeah, I remember that part. Definitely being a run killer before.
Entering zero gravity.
Ah, and we were doing so well.
Warning. Centrifuge offline.
What's up, Drem?
Please attach generator modules manually.
To start over again. No, I'm not starting over. I mean, we're not even halfway into the game, but I'd rather just beat the game and then go back for it.
Generator module attached.
Where the hell is this thing? I hear him, but I don't see him. Where are those explosive tanks? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm thinking like... I was worried about getting one shot by that thing. But I don't really know what I was supposed to do, because I thought I hit it with stasis 2 different times. And it just didn't... It didn't do anything. And I also thought I ran towards it with the maximum amount of time for myself. That didn't work either. So I'm wondering what I missed there that I was supposed to do. It seems like the environment should be a 0G environment as well. But I tried to... I don't think it is at that point.
Clutch engaged. All personnel.
I think the 0G is disabled. Because otherwise, what's the challenge if you can just fly past it or whatever? And I also pressed the keybind to go into 0G. Yeah, see, there goes all the air.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Yeah, what did I do wrong?
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Or was I supposed to hit the entire center of the centrifuge? Like, what did I do wrong? Well, if you don't have stasis, then you're just fucked. What? How did I not make that before? How did I not make that before? That's so much time. I'm confused. Yeah, this part. Yeah, in my head, I ran with plenty of time to get across before, so I really don't know how I didn't make it. What a bummer. If I make it the rest of this run without dying, I'm gonna be really disappointed.
Exiting vacuum.
It's that boy. This is another, like, fail state. Pretty sure. If you don't break that thing or it drags you down the hall, you just lose. Pretty sure.
Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
Get a 1-up if he drags in. Yeah, is that so? How come you didn't say anything before I got grabbed then? You waited this long to tell me a hint? This sucks. Didn't want to spoil too much. Yeah, if I even knew, like, that you got the plasma cutter in this game, you guys would have said cheat or cope. It'd influence your playthrough. Well, you know what? When you put it like that, I respect it. Surprise mechanic. What did they call surprise mechanics again? Remember that? I haven't heard that phrase in a while. Wasn't that what they were calling loot boxes for a while?
It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Also, holy shit, it's so hot in my house. Just an excuse not to call it Gamba. Well, I don't know if we're past that time period in history now, but I'm glad that we don't... Like, no one says that. It never caught on. And then if you're, like, part of the FGC, there was that awful short period in history when they said, I think it was just one guy called Magneto, just like a bunch of functions, like not a character. Like, you wouldn't mind if a character you enjoyed was replaced in a game. You just like the functions. Another bad attitude that didn't catch on, thankfully. Oh, this is Zero G.
Just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners
Didn't fool nobody. Good. Is there a 1-up in there?
Alien.
I'm not on Impossible anymore, so I'm more willing to risk
Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits.
risk things. Yes.
Orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicide. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was the plan.
Whoa.
Okay, back up.
$100.
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Only when it's on. The 1-up went away when I slowed it down, huh? Wow, my plasma cutter is busting now. Oh, that's my clip. F-Champ, was that the name of the guy who had made that comment? Yeah, that was... Sometimes people say things in the gaming community, And I'm worried that it's like an attitude people will agree with and adopt. Because as much as people say stuff that they dislike, you know, we don't tend to engage with our hobby in that way, or like the majority of people. Like, as much as people complain about loot boxes and whatever, like DLC, microtransactions, that's a permanent fixture of gaming now because it works, it makes money, people are buying it. People bitched about horse armor, and yet horse armor is now the standard. Pretty loud in here. Flamethrower, can I have that? Imagine getting a top player to help build the next game and they say shit like that. Yeah, so bit of a bummer. Fired up for work. Wow, that's us. Gamers have at least prevented the worst possible potential futures for games so far. Worst possible future, I think, is maybe a low bar. But yeah, silver lining. Never took you for an optimist. No. Whoa. What was that? I'm finding it interesting that the game, a lot of the scary parts of the game have kind of passed. It's not as scary as it started. It becomes much more action heavy as it goes on, right? If I'm remembering correctly. And I think that's fine. It's maybe even a good balance. Resident Evil 4 Blood, yeah. I think that's exactly why I like this game so much. And I played this years and years before I played Resident Evil 4 for the first time, so clearly it was just like a gameplay style I didn't realize I was gonna like until I
think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Oh, I almost missed that. Yeah, if you had told me, like, hey, you'll like... If you like Dead Space, you'll like Resident Evil 4. Like, way back when I played Dead Space for the first time, I don't feel like I would have believed you, because I had never seen Resident Evil 4 at that point. Just Resident Evil 1 and 2. And I was, like, not into those games. Oh! Little chickens. His health is full. Oh. I think his health bar was broken. It wasn't right. He went from 100 to 0. That's kind of unfortunate for him.
Clearance confirmed.
I didn't even see that there. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to warn you. Might be a bit of a icky game. I mean, I know you, Drem. I'm sure maybe this game wouldn't be one that you'd play, but I feel like you know of Dead Space. Oh shit. No. Seen full playthroughs already. Oh, damn, okay. Honestly, I don't know if I would have expected that. But hell yeah, then. You know what to expect. You've seen this stuff before in some capacity. Just like Blasphemous. We played Blasphemous on stream before, and it's like, I don't know, I guess I don't like having to reiterate, but I don't like the blood and guts. I don't like it. But it's just a fun game. Blasphemous. You know, I never did end up playing New Game Plus for that one. Even though I wanted to. Because there's like DLC content and stuff in Blasphemous that's only available in New Game Plus. Which is kind of a bummer because I don't think anything else really changes in that game. Like, it should have just been available from the start. But I don't know. Oh, hello. Cool. Yeah, it scared me. What the fuck? There's a guy up there? I think I just refilled my... I pressed the wrong button to heal. God damn it.
Warning. Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Blasphemous was a ton of fun, though. I just feel like I got so much out of the original playthrough, and I'm like, do I want to just play through the entire game again just to see the new stuff? And I guess the answer was no, or I just forgot about it, I guess. Were there any scares in Blasphemous? I don't think there was anything scary in that game, but they totally could have. The giant swinging, like, chandelier thing, I guess, was kind of scary. I'm a lot more gung-ho right now because I don't have a reason to care if I die.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition.
Like, instant lack of fear. Starting to think I don't want to shoot those guys in the tummy. I thought those were the exploding guys, but I think the exploding guys, they're the explosives on their arm or something. And another thing, I don't remember those incubator guys at all.
Warning. Engine power failure.
Shows how much I know about this
Replace
game.
Power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Doesn't remember anything. Doesn't remember any of the enemies. Mega Man 9 ass achievement. I think Mega Man 9's is probably like way harder. Like as far as I made it into this game, you know, after that first bad run I did.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin
Like the only
ignition
reason I really
sequence.
died was because it was one of those. It was an obstacle that one-shots you. Mega Man is filled with objects that one-shot you. Environmental hazards, the lack of a floor. Recalls a specific location for a log. There wasn't even a log there, I thought I remembered one there.
Warning. Engine power
The room
failure.
layouts seem familiar, but yeah, I don't really remember all the enemy types, I guess. Wow, you launched that real fast. I bet that doesn't really even do a lot of damage to necromorphs, but at that speed, this thing absolutely should just take their head right off.
Replace. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Oh, that's fast.
Ignition chamber. Please stand by.
Oh no, I picked up ammo. You threw the ammo at him.
Finalizing pre-ignition checks. Stand clear of exhaustion.
Pick up the sword. He's got like a blade arm. Grab it. Oh, I can't pick them up anymore because I already used them, I guess.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Damn, this game's fun. It's not even anything like crazy technical. It's just good. It's just a chill vibe. Never been scared.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
It's one thing after another.
Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the tram from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
How many chapters are even in this game? I feel like it doesn't go to double digits, but I could be wrong. I feel like there's only... Oh, wait. They spelled out something in the original, didn't they? Yeah, so let's see. There should be 12 then, if I remember what the message was. There's 12 chapters? I'm only in chapter 3? Holy shit. Now I can load my game. Cha. It spells crowned for the master crown. That'd be... It spells crowned. Well, the first chapter starts with an N. So I don't know about that.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole!
Oh, hey, wait, Nicole starts with an N. And the third letter is a C. And chapter 3 starts with a C. Whoa, that's a crazy coincidence. Think about that one for a bit. I'm gonna take a luck break real quick. You think about that. Anagram, I promise. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. I'm gonna buy a coffee. Jellified hydrazine. Huh? I hear something. He was bothering me while I was at the stove. He was really gonna attack me while I was shopping. That's fucked up. The damage upgrades on my plasma cutter and that dot, I can't get over how insane they are. Like, I'm seriously, I feel like I'm doing so much damage. I'm a little nervous to spend any more money. I might need more, like, ammo or something. Despite what I just said about doing a lot of damage, which should be conservative for my ammo. Thank you, Drem. What have you been up to today, Drem? Oh, I have been. Okay. It looked grayed out on my map before. I beat chapter 3. That was the end of it. Obliteration in... Nicole, the fourth letter of her name, chapter 4, it's an O. Oh my god. The chapters spell out Nicole. That's so crazy. I wonder what else it's gonna say after that. Trying to stay awake. Oh my god, tell me about it. I'm nursing an energy drink right now. I'm getting used to waking up at 8 in the morning and it's rough. I'm a night owl. I'm used to staying up until 4 or 5 in the morning before I go to bed. Now I'm having to almost like flip my sleep schedule. It's been terrible. And I hear when you take a nap, you have to take it in like specific sort of amounts of time because, you know, I don't know all that much about sleep, but something like your REM cycle only kicks in every so often. So you can't just like nap for
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS
a random amount of time.
I'm gonna need your help.
Because
I am
if
not
you
losing
wake up at the
Ishimura.
wrong time, you actually feel tired when you get up from your nap.
Or the marker.
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Oh, I have to do a second playthrough of this game too, right? Because there's an alternate ending you can get now. Unless I can make a second save at a certain point before I choose my path. It could be right at the end for all I know. Ah, there is. Yeah, I thought you mentioned something about that to me. Maybe I was thinking of the tram. I feel like maybe there was a log you have to use your... I have to get down there. What the fuck is that? You clearly you can get down there because you can open that box. What is the purple for? Is that a log? Chat, what is purple? It has to be New Game Plus. There's a New Game Plus? It's Benadryl. Ask Esker. Considering getting a pack of Alani powders again for the same purpose. Do you get more bang for your buck by getting powdered Alani? Like, do you get more drinks out of it? Does it taste alright? Because I see them sometimes, but we've talked about this before, I know. So I apologize for repeating myself, but like, I like G Fuel powder, but G Fuel in cans, I don't think I ever liked. Jesus Christ, that scared me. The arm busting through the wall didn't scare me, that scared me.
You okay? At least containment and life
I've never
support are
been
moving.
scared.
So far.
I hear the opposite from my friends, or from some friends. It could just be bias because I drank a lot of G Fuel in powder form. I got used to it. And then I went and tried a couple cans of the same flavors that I knew, and it's like, oh, it's different. The carbonation makes it taste different. Or like the potency is different than how I would make it myself. Alani is almost in reverse in that I tried the carbonated version first, so now I'm worried I won't like the other version. Maybe I will like it because I can dictate the dosage a little better. Zach's never been scared. I just had my very first scare of my entire life. It's 1-0. I'll do better. You fight like a fucking stupid boss enemy in this room, don't you? You come back here later and there's like a boss.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Steve Vincent? We need security backup now! Guns are useless, we... What in God's name is that?
No, just a direct no, not even a pot friend. That's kind of sus. $2.50 for one can. $10 for a 10-piece of powder pack. Okay, so you definitely get a lot more bang for your buck with powder. I gotta try it. Because yeah, I don't like buying Alani because not only does it cost more than the energy drinks I like, but the size of the can is smaller, so I get less.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit.
That's how wrong you were.
No, keep that rifle close.
Thanks for being honest, chat.
The one that attacked.
Thanks for putting me in my place.
Then it's a trap right here. His face. I'm not seeing things right. That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond.
God, he's got great hair.
I should... The hell with it.
He kept it when he transformed. Oh, I didn't even see Isaac take his helmet off.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
You know, Hammond?
Come on. The ADS cannons.
So we're clear, you just put someone who died and got transformed into a zombie, you just put them on an escape pod and shot it into space. Like, you know that is a little not smart, right? Yeah, Hammond has great hair.
Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shut.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company made it, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
Yes.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Marker.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
Now he's off the ship.
Reactivate the elevators from security.
Yeah, that seems like a bad thing. Like, where's he gonna end up? That escape pod, you know, could be... I don't know where we are in space. I think that they said, extremely far away from anywhere that has people, but, you know... What if these things are immortal? They can infect other things. Well, maybe not those ones. Either way, has it ever been a smart idea to put an alien onto an escape pod and launch it into space just to get rid of it? Practically Zero and Zero are two very different things. Guys, I think you fight some sort of a boss in this room.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay, I'm trying to run. Maybe it's because I wasn't looking in the direction I'm trying to go, and Isaac will not run.
Isaac, I can see it on the monitor. There's a gap in his armor. Shoot it in the back.
See, didn't Mori play this on stream, the remake? I feel like I remember Mori doing this part specifically. Kill a brute. Not the brute, but a brute.
Quarantine lifted.
You said way later, that was the wrong part. Ah. Yeah, my mistake. Mori played the OG. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to say, I don't think Mori has streamed anything. Is that blinking because I have access? Is that a trick of the light?
Clearance confirmed.
I was going to say, I think it's been more than 2 years since Mori streamed Dead Space. But this is like all seeming really familiar.
Level 3 security clearance required. Clearance confirmed.
Oh yeah, because you and Mori were gonna play all of the Dead Space games. Or Mori was gonna get all the way to Dead Space 3 and then you guys were gonna play together.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
Heretic!
Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Did that just say death scream? Or what did you? Oh yeah.
You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor,
you saw
You
it.
just killed the captain. We have to take you in.
I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
Stop!
Oh. There's gonna be a Dead Space 3 horror stream. Yeah, that's like right around the time that Mori kind of slowed down on streams, I think, and that never happened, right? Kind of disappointing. Yeah, that would have been cool to see. It's all coming back to me, little by little. Basis duration, hair HP. I mean, I don't really care about survival anymore. I can die as much as I want. Games have taught me that offense is the best defense. Why is that blue like it's affected by kinesis or whatever?
Atrium elevators are now online.
Oh, okay. I missed that big panel, I guess. Tomorrow is a good idea. Marker language. Are there any good mods for this game? It'd be cool to have a mod that like translates with new textures. They just retexture like the graffiti here and stuff into English so you can just read it. I mean, I could just look up what it says or translate it myself, but I think that would be a kind of a cool visual mod. Awesome. Yeah, this isn't the kind of game where it would be my first idea, like, are there mods? But the thought just crossed my mind right then and there, so I had to ask. Trash. Refuse.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Well, yeah, and I suppose since you got your S+ professional run done...
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old dead plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
You have all the achievements again in Resident Evil 4, huh? Okay, come on. Back on the completed list. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I hate... again. Why doesn't everyone just do what PlayStation does? PlayStation has been doing it since PS3 and is still doing it to this day. Separate achievements, i.e. trophies, by the expansion. God damn it. It's so much better of a system.
Clearance confirmed.
Getting Persona 3 Reload back, yeah. It's so annoying. Like, to me, it doesn't even have that effect where it makes me want to get the DLC just to get my achievement completion back. It disincentivizes me from buying games at launch when they're worth the most amount of money for the publisher. Because it tells me, oh, you know, as an achievement hunter, all the other things still apply to the game as to why I don't buy it day one. It's in its worst state in modern times. It costs the most amount of money, and now if they ever like add DLC or whatever, I'm just gonna have to buy another thing to earn achievements and get my 100% back, which usually gets bundled with the game for a cheaper price down the road. Like, so many different reasons to just not bother buying a game right away. Like, I worked my ass off for Persona 3 Reload achievements. And now you're telling me the answer added more achievements and I already didn't want to buy the answer because of the obvious reasons? Like, fuck that. Fuck them. I think I hear bad guys. Something hit me? Oh, there's a little baby right there. Did it die in one hit? Yes, they did launch in good states. They both worked just fine for me. It's just the norm that's been set across the gaming industry that, like, I didn't even buy Resident Evil 4 on launch, but it's a game that I would have had I known. Persona 3 is a game that I have more history with, so had a reason to, like, buy it day one. But, like, I still don't do that regularly because of those reasons. They're like exceptions to the rule.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network.
And even then, they still added DLC down the road. And
more systems should do it.
The lucky thing about Resident Evil 4 on top of everything is that its DLC was really cheap. Persona did like the worst possible move of the DLC not only being expensive, but it's expensive because it's tied to a fucking battle pass or season pass or whatever. Whoa, hello. Okay. I was already in this room, right? I hate seeing that rig thing pop up every time I open. Like, I just want to look at my inventory. Or the map. Like, it's okay that the bench plays its thing every time, because I'm not accessing the bench all the time, but I want to look at my inventory and my map kind of regularly. Also, why does this have the kinesis thing on it? Or magnesis or whatever. Yeah, I don't feel like I get burned all that often. But I'm really particular. Oh, there was another room. I'm really particular about which games I'm gonna buy, and it's usually because it's a sequel or like a direct remake or something of a game I already know I like. But otherwise, I almost never just buy like a whatever brand new game. But that's just, that's conditioning. They've conditioned me that way by releasing bad games a lot. Or games in bad states, I should say. Trying to work out how fast they spread. Flight deck was the first to go, probably thanks to that shuttle crash. Most of medical's overrun, losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind. Best hope seems to be the mining deck. Another node. I'm not gonna go back to that bench right away. Hello? I wonder, there's a really specific moment in this game that I remember. Was that you? Nah, not this time. There's a really specific moment in this game that I remember scaring me the first time I ever played the original. I wonder if this is it. Because that's pretty unsettling to reach a floor and then just hear a blood-curdling scream. Jesus, the frames. Okay, locked door to my left. Room's open. Oh, nice. The marker.
That? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
It didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Ooh. That's quite a... Wow, okay, so since... Oh yeah, you must have left the room, or you must have walked away when I reached the guy banging his head on the wall, because I did bring that up earlier, but I was talking specifically a moment that scared me, like genuine fear. Moments of this game that are just like notable and interesting and I remember them, the guy banging his head on the wall is probably like #1 for me. I always remember that very vividly. That conversation that Isaac just had saying like, oh, Unitology is full of shit and their symbol is this alien marker, like that's crazy. What would we do in real life if we found this like elaborate slab on another planet that was like an exact symbol of a faith, and it's not a formation that could be natural? I don't know, like that's very wild. And then for the other person to say, well, they may be onto something, and Isaac says, nah, they're full of shit, and they just stop talking about it. That's crazy. He's got other shit to focus on, but wow. I'm in my head right now just thinking I would have really wanted to keep talking about that on the line if I was one of them. Fastest growing religious movement in history. Powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks. Oh, like Scientology, huh? $78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, owns 2 of Earth's largest financial institutions. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected, established religion. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, respected geophysicist, blew the whistle on what he claimed to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government. The discovery of an artifact, or marker, which proved beyond any doubt there is alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, but his claims struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest, along with civil unrest and demands for action. This is a really interesting piece of lore, so I'm reading it out loud. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe that there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower, and these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving power and money to the church. Read those backwards for some reason. Think taking all your money's bad? Who wrote this? Think taking all your money's bad? The church also requires their members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say, and attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size, continued on page 94. Sam Altman's brother. If you've been living on Mars for the past 100 years, you may not have heard of Unitology. Let me break it down for you. ever been to Mars? Not yet. Hoping to go there soon.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Damn, all that, and I still can't even open half the things in here. Get squished. I forgot that there were even puzzles like that to get into rooms. I wonder if I've missed some stuff. In my head, I was thinking you could just access every single room eventually just by walking past it. I didn't know I'd have to think. Oh my god. Aw. Didn't deserve it. Hua hua. Is this the scary moment you were thinking of? No. No, it wasn't. Ow. All I really remember is being unsettled by something and then sprinting and getting cut off by, like, the babies at the end of a hall or something. I feel like I'll know when I'm there. Oh my god. It's babies. Wow, these guys do not know what they're doing. Oh. Babies are known to be very strong or smart. Oh, aren't known. I thought you were saying they were one or the other. That's true, though. Like, in this game, Isaac can get killed by a baby. But, like, I feel like that wouldn't happen to me. I feel like a baby couldn't kill me. You know what I mean? So I'm not the only one.
Power
Okay.
reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Great, no more electricity for me to roast everything for free. One of this game's favorite tricks to pull on you, I think, is when you're sprinting around. They want you to turn corners like way too fast. And then get scared by an enemy that is waiting there. Or they just jump out of the ceiling. Where are the lights? Unless I fought like 200 of them at once. You really think you'd get overpowered by 200 babies, even at the same time?
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's med.
Like, there's just not enough room.
They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
I didn't get too exhausted from the fight. I think I could take him. However, coughing baby, different story. One coughing baby could be enough. I'm known to be sickness prone. Oh shit. I'm blind, I didn't see him right in front of me. More like a dot, you'd win the immediate fight. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like... I'd probably still win the immediate fight. In fact, almost assuredly, because it's just the one. But like, it could end up being a tie by the end. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to come back here, was I? Yeah, no. There was another elevator up there. Just wanted to check on Hammond. Yeah, is he still here? I feel like he left. Bailed on me.
Make us whole again.
What do you mean?
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back.
Yeah, I know he was on my screen. I was saying
like
that's what I was thinking before I checked on him.
Survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
That was so weird. That was a person. He just left. He just ran away. Make us whole again. What did he mean by that? I didn't think that dropped an item. I must have got it already. Yeah, I don't know where he went. The exterior access door is right here. Could have went through that. Does this change power to?
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Yippee! You know what you're doing? No. I certainly don't.
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God! Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now.
No one's coming.
White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead.
The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left?
Step away from the airlock. That's an order.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7.
You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think White. We just need to hold on.
Yes. You probably should.
No, stop!
Oh.
White! Goddamn fool! Feel it! Feel the airlock now!
Who is the voice actor for that? Whoever that was. Even through that audio log, they sounded familiar. Not sure though.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
No, the hull integrity. What is this?
Syncing targeting system.
This seems completely different. I don't remember this at all.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Did I miss one? No.
Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Syncing targeting system.
Oh.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
God, if there's a log out here, no chance I'm gonna find it.
Syncing
oh, there's a baby.
System.
Stop it. Something else hitting me? God Stop it. There's babies out here.
Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
This part is new, okay.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging
Another
autopilot.
section of the game that I don't remember explained by the fact that it didn't exist before. Makes my memory sound a little better. Like there's a log out here or something. Nothing is jumping out at me though. You have 20 seconds of oxygen left. Why are you choking? Chill out. You're fine.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
What a baby. Used to just get in a chair and shoot the ADS cannon for a while with no space part. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. But you get back in the chair and shoot the cannon again later, right? Or is it just the once? I thought you shoot giant monster outside.
I just intercepted a transmission from medical.
Chapter 4 done.
Down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
That does happen in OG, okay. I'm going back to medical. Makes sense. That's all she had to say about that. Lethal devotion. Guys, it definitely has to spell out Nicole at this point. We have N. I didn't pay attention to chapter 2. C-O-L. What else could that possibly be? You know, I play Wordle every day. Gotta be Nicole. Well, I wanted to check on Hammond. He might have left, actually. Nice Cole wins game. That's what it spells. That's awesome. I feel like I don't need that. I don't need air either, but... Well, in real life I need air, like for sure, for sure. But in video games? The chapter titles change depending on your first name. Yeah, I must have missed that chapter 4 was the letter E, and then chapter 5 is another letter C. Even though we're in chapter 5 and it's already an L. So it doesn't really, it's not lining up, but, you know, maybe I missed a trick. Maybe I missed a detail of how it's spelled. Smoke. going on? Probably a glitch then. Yeah, because all the rest of it made sense, but... Is this a new room I haven't been in? There's a shop behind me. Smoky. Suit level 3. Super symmetry tether for the contact beam. CEC stores. Your credits go further. Am rich. Inventory capacity increases 10% armor. Have you noticed anything different about the chapter setups? I thought that I remembered you would go to the tram station between like every chapter in the original. But that's about all I got on that. Looking good, Isaac. Looking good. Based as hell. That is the chain. Okay. See, my memory just, you know, it's not so good, so I can't... Like, in my head, I think I'm imagining that at times. But yeah, for some reason in my head, I was like, oh yeah, I think you always did the chapter change at the tram. But I figured I could have been wrong too, so... Glad I wasn't crazy. We appreciate your business, employee name. Actually, that... I know that's kind of a classic joke, but I did actually, when I got an email from doing my school stuff, they did send me an email that was exactly that the other day. It was like, thanks for registering. Insert name. Chapters always start and end on a jump. You are crazy. What? Why am I crazy? I'm not crazy, right? I'm normal.
Clearance confirmed.
I also want to stay in the original, these side rooms, these loot rooms were like always safe. They do have that one at the start where you get trolled. But from what I remember in the original, I feel like there's only one of them in the game where you either get trolled or something actually jumps out. But like all the rest of them are safe no matter what they try to make you think. Hello? Hi. You gonna spit at me? I wommed that. I gotta get to the other side though. Which is that locked door. Oh, what is that What is this symbol? Not on the... Not on the legend. It's everything. Yeah, I can't get into that locked door. So I'm not sure.
Medical.
Leave the vents for the chance at enemies being there. Yeah, just in case. Maybe if you break the vents, because I think sometimes in this game, if you accidentally break a vent, it can make an enemy spawn right away. So maybe they're for players who are going a little too crazy.
Now arriving at medical.
Head to the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Whoa, she traced Nicole's signal? Or her message or whatever? So we're back in medical. Something feels a little different about this place since I was here before. Remember her. Everything seems a lot more orange now that I'm here.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor, at last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then? Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors, and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
A baby. Sorry you guys had to see that.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
He's missing a big chunk of himself. You good? What? It's like I get up to them and they stop moving. Oh, I think it's just a coincidence. Ick. I feel like I gotta destroy something to get him to go away. Huh? What? I can't see shit. What's happening? Oh, hello. I keep pressing Y to heal myself. Stop killing them. Is there more? I just gotta shoot you or what? Oh my god. A witch. I wasn't taking that very seriously. Cause I'm not sure if I have to shoot that guy or just blow up a bunch of nodes around the room. Hello? Nep, did you finish your event missions that you could do in the Limbus Company stuff?
What is this? Research, of course. I'm so close to
You do your Star Rail event. Oh, I hear it, but I don't see it. Yeah, in Limbus, the Walpurgis Nacht has that event fight that you can do, and there's a bunch of missions in it. Once again, I hear an enemy, but I don't see an enemy. Yeah, it should still be going for another, like, day, I think. And if you know what you're doing, you can easily, like, knock them all out in a handful of hours, but I don't know if you can do the hard mode. You should be able to do the normal mode. But it's, like, kind of... Maybe we'll have to hop in a call or something, and I'll be able to help you figure it out. If you didn't even know it was a thing at all, and you haven't even touched it. Just drew another one. Okay, so I do have to just find a bunch of like nodes or something to blow up. And I missed one? Maybe I have to go to the next room. It's in a different room. Wasting a lot of ammo on this. Kill 10 enemies with stomp attacks.
Clearance confirmed.
Not played it once, would have no idea how to even do that. Maybe you don't even have access to it, but I would think you do. Isn't there a big green Walpurgis knocked, like, button? Like, there should be one that brings you to the banner polls, and then there's one that brings you to the missions. And it's just one fight, but you have to do it. You have to do it, like, multiple times in order to do various missions. I walked in here, used an HP thing, and then upgraded my HP, and so it went to full. So that was a waste. It's been so long since I told myself to take advantage of that I foregore. What doors did I just open? I'm like missing something in here big time. I don't. Do I have to use my characters? Yeah, you... So that's why I was saying I don't think you'll be able to... I don't think you'll be able to do the hard mode. But the normal mode scales your characters up so that you can actually do the challenge. Hard mode, it doesn't scale them up. And at best, you can borrow one person. What do you mean? I need to... What the fuck was that? Look, this guy just keeps spawning arms, and I don't want to waste ammo on them. I tried destroying the arms. They just all grew back. Oh, did the... I tried to get on the elevator earlier, but as soon as I approached it, it turned red. It must have been a coincidence. I thought it turned red because I approached it, and I wasn't supposed to take it. But I'm fairly certain that I have to pop another one of those cysts in order to, like, actually finish this guy off. Unless I really do have to just keep shooting him to damage him, but I don't feel like that is the case. Is that it? Ah, yeah, that is it. Alright, so what really threw me off there was just the elevator. The elevator turning red when I approached it. But that should have... No, he's still alive. I'm seeing this event now. It's kind of rough that he hadn't seen it before. it doesn't like change all that much because it's not one of those grind events, you know. I think Ryu said that the next event that's coming,
I have to record these days.
probably at the end of the month, is one that you have to like spend stamina every day to like get a resource, and the resource is what gives you rewards. But that's not what this one is. Thankfully.
Trial confirmed. You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me.
No, of course I trust you. Let's give it a shot.
Volunteer 9 is a young male, testing my new tissue regeneration formulas. I expect death within the hour, but the changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup.
For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
Why can I hear Isaac's heart beat so well?
Clearance confirmed.
His heartbeat, I think that's good. I fucking knew it. I knew that was gonna get blamed on me. Where's this last fucking pustule of this guy's?
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clarke.
Just a trick.
Isaac. Isaac. Make us whole.
Whoa.
Isaac Clarke. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type.
He is now.
And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now I think you're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clarke. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
You have a nail gun?
work. Isaac, you there?
Yes! Open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
On it! It's open! Go!
The elevator is off. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Isaac, Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to...
Yeah, I fucking hate this thing. There's a bunch of stuff over there I wanted to explore. I didn't realize that that part was happening already. Yeah, I went in that one direction because looking at the map... Well, there's a level 3 over there anyway. I'm gonna have to go back there, but... I didn't realize there was gonna be an elevator right here. So I turned around. I turned around because I'm like, oh, it's just one room that I have to explore to get something or whatever. I didn't realize there'd be an elevator, and that took me away from where I wanted to go. Damn it. And I didn't find the last little pustule to kill that fucking guy on the wall. One day you'll find a really cool way to trivialize him. Is this...
Unwise, Mr. Clark.
Is this thing something that was in the OG as well, or only in the remake? That's good news, though. I'm glad that there exists something like that. Oh, hello. OG2, but it's exclusive for remake. What? What does that mean? Interesting. I feel like that's a bit of a riddle. A little bit of a puzzle. Oh yeah, I knew he was in OG. Yeah, I was just asking if the cheese strat was in.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate.
Funny then. Ow. Did I kill it? Can't tell. that. Oops, I turned off the lights. Oh, I need another battery. I don't know where it is, though. Or is that the only battery? Uh-oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? I don't want to heal. That's my problem right now. And if I really wanted to, like, I did so bad in that previous section. I took so much damage, wasted so much ammo on that fucker on the wall. Like, I strongly want to just go back and redo all that. But I'm not going to. Well, I could just go back over there, I guess, and... Like, is that guy still here? Did he jump into the walls to chase me into that other room? Ah, well, that door is off again. Ow. Did handle wall man in an interesting way. Yeah, I feel like I'm misunderstanding something about him. I thought I had to blow all the stuff up. I shot him a couple times and it didn't seem like it did anything, so I just gave up. He's still alive, he's not dead. I am misunderstanding. Yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem for a guy like me. I went the wrong way again. That's okay. Line rack. Oh no. There's no thing down here. Okay, so if I go down... Yeah, it's right by a wall, man. Oh, there was a save point over here, I guess. I have invisible health. I have so little health. It is invisible. Oh, the lag. Yeah, he ain't in here. Ah, okay, on the map there's nothing here. But there's a bunch of debris. Okay, I gotta take care of Wall, man. I want over there, I want that loot. But I also need to get into that room and upgrade my health. Save me a bunch of med kits to heal back to full. Good to know. The secret. It's definitely something obvious. I'm overthinking it. Nice to know that Invincible Ripper Man is gone. He's right there. I blew up all the gloop. What if I just shoot him? Yeah, it seems like it just bounces off of him. It doesn't hurt him. What? I did that. I already did that. I don't understand why it worked that time. Bad shot. Never kill Rita. Suit, that's what I wanted. Seem to kill her all the time. Yeah, you do. And you're a monster for it. Yeah, I don't know what to say about Wall, man. I definitely, absolutely, 100% already did all of the shooting of his arms off. Missed an armor. One was spawning as you were fighting him. Ah, that's so dumb. Deconfirmed. I deconfirmed the strat. I even thought that as I was shooting him too. I was like, oh, I think another one's spawning. So I shot a couple more, but I must have just been like in a perfect loop of breaking them as they were spawning or something. Pretty dumb. Unfortunate. Huh, these aren't going sicko mode this time. Right, enough with the lights flickering. Isaac, just jump. Well, it's good that I got all this sorted out on this run now, so I know a little bit better for impossible mode. Because I'm sure if I wasn't streaming, I absolutely would have gotten like taken down to low health, and I would have just quit the menu and kept trying to figure it out. But that's not the spirit of a stream. That's cheater cope mode.
Mr. Clark, my hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Uh-oh, I didn't save. I walked too far. I blanked and walked through the room with the save point. Oh my god. This battery is right by the socket it's supposed to go into. Oh my god. I spent all that time fucking around with the other one.
Clearance confirmed.
It's okay though. I mean, the only reason I kept losing in that room is because well, one, I didn't know what I was doing. I was making a dumb decision over and over. But also I was at like really low health because I refused to heal, and now I'm at full health. So we're good. What's a couple of dumb decisions, you know? Glitched prompt. Had I never been in this room before? Is there actually stuff over here? Not that I see. There's a hole in the wall.
Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terran's kind insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's been reduced to sending little missives like this one.
You butcher! I saw your hunter! I know who it used to be! That cellular regeneration?
Who it
God,
used to
don't
be.
you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. This is unitology. I want no part of it.
My diagnosis? Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia is ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kine died 7 years ago.
So now we know who the immortal slasher man is. Hello? Oh, it's a wall man. See, he's still alive. What the fuck? You have to destroy him a lot faster, or what? Maybe you just gotta do 2 sets of arms. Oh, I've been down here before. And yet I didn't get this audio log.
Dr. Charles Mercer, tissue regeneration
At least I thought I'd been down here before.
The children of the marker kind's necromorphs have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, please, no!
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Death scream. Okay. I see you. Okay, yeah, I had definitely been in there before.
Clearance confirmed.
Whoa. The lighting there looks fucked up. You know, a game I wanted to enjoy a lot more than I did, very vaguely similar, I shouldn't say it's similar, Control. Control is a game that is supposed to really take advantage of ray tracing and has third-person shooting mechanics and magic powers like telekinesis. So there are some really vague similarities to this game. Extremely, it's a big stretch, but I don't know, I just suddenly thought of it. I wanted to like that game more than I did. It had some good ideas, and it had that same sort of SCP thing that Limbus has going on. That was kind of neat to explore, because I don't really get into the SCP stuff in general. I think I just fucked up. I was trying to read that and I pressed the button.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there?
Oh god! Hold on. I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison. But there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
Shit, he was right. Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics.
It's crazy how it's one thing after
So
another.
we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenic.
Thank God we have an engineer.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Will you save them? Yes or no?
Door
Gonna have to
protocols
try.
Rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, Control? That's a pretty decent appraisal, is that the game itself was decent, but not a must-play. I played it on my Steam Deck even.
Toxic hazard detected.
And the graphics were pretty alright.
Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's back in the deck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Wow, what was that shot? So that's why there's oxygen in this hallway. I was like, what? This is so far removed from where any zero-G stuff would be. But yeah, I think Control had some decent shooting and like fun magic attack stuff going on. The lore was decent. But I just wasn't all that into the storyline. And there was some really weird like RNG loot mechanics that felt super tacked on. Like people say tacked on, this definitely felt like the epitome of tacked on. And there was all this stuff, the version I bought was like the Ultimate Edition that came with DLC or whatever. And it had these connections to Alan Wake that just went over my head.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics.
But it seems like a really cool connected universe of games if you follow all that
the other door
stuff.
from the chemical lab.
I've played
No
Alan
biggies
Wake
right
before,
there.
but it was a long time ago. So I don't remember dick about it. .5% attack. I can't remember. It was pretty like... It felt really pointless. Wow, 10,000. I just remember thinking like it was such a pointless system because you could just shoot and blast guys and win like every fight without even remotely engaging with the loot system. And then there was like a post-game grind, like you could do missions, I think, and get even more of the RNG drops for your build, but like, I don't know. It's like, imagine if they had Dead Space and they had loot that increased your attack and stuff by a little bit. But they didn't make your guns or anything any weaker to compensate. Quantum Break was decent. I don't think I've played that one. Oh hey, I'm back here. I'm a little bit lost right now, I'll say that. I do not know my way around this ship. Oh my god, the lag. I see you. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, this hall. I don't remember what people were saying about Alan Wake 2, because I'm pretty sure that's been out for a while now. A couple years. I remember seeing a lot of advertisements for it, so they were clearly pushing it at least a bit. Just straight up has necromorphs. Like, imagine if the crew landed anywhere near this area. Discovered the secrets right away.
It's almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan.
Oh, you played it, Micah?
If you've hurt Nicole.
I have never shown you anything.
Did you like the story, or was it just the gameplay that you enjoyed?
You say the same thing?
You know, without spoiling like what the story's about.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you tagged with fixing the Ishimura's engines?
Both, okay. Well, I suppose I'll have to look into it then. I think the first Alan Wake had a decent story, but I didn't really enjoy the gameplay all that much.
A convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark. With or without you.
Oh, that operatic voice in the background immediately brought me back to Parasite Eve. Mitochondria. It's still an Epic exclusive? What the fuck? Oh! I was looking at chat. Connection lost.
Initiating cryogenic freeze. Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
Haw haw. Oh, it crawled away.
Bastard locked me out again.
Collect 75 logs.
Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. But Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Completed Chapter 5, Tissue Sample. Hey, I remember walking by the thing earlier that needed the tissue sample.
Let's call it a tissue sample. For Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I can find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast,
Coffee. Oh, I want coffee right now so bad.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Dang, all these side missions. Hangar bay. Wait, haven't I was in the hangar bay earlier. Was I not? Oh. It's the baby. It's the baby. Oh, we should all get on Fortnite after this and use our Isaac Clarke skins. Get a victory royale. Oh my god, that would be the best. My build has really come into its own. My plasma cutter build. How do I get into this room now? Or it's just a server room. Yeah, I don't think there's any getting in there. Okay. Chao. Plasma cutter only run when... I'm doing it right now. We haven't used any other guns. But it's because it's an achievement. And I knew that from the OG version of the game. Can't fucking see anything in this game. I wish there was a flashlight upgrade for your helmet. God damn. That's the crew deck, isn't that where Hammond went? Oh yeah, she said she hadn't heard from him since the crew deck. And again, have I made it over there? No, I still haven't because that door is locked. Okay.
Medical.
Ow. That hurt my ears. Hello? Who is it?
Now arriving at medical.
Oh, okay. Well, we're good. Things have never been more chill. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I'm remembering. Goodbye, baby. Luckily, they can't crawl on the walls or he'd be able to find me. Huh. That doesn't look good. Hello? It's so loud, like it's right next to me.
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Brand Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Chalice Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to Rig Locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
You're welcome, computer. I'm a computer. Find Harris's ICU bed. At this point, I don't know if there was any like containers or lockers or something that needed a level 2 auth, which I now have. Yeah, sorry, but I don't care. I'm out of here. I'm hearing the whispers again. It must be in real life. Like, if you guys are not hearing them in the game, then it's in real life. So confused how those 5 shots. Like I hit a tentacle with one, I missed like 2 or 3, and then the other one didn't hit anything. It was whispering in the guest room, damn. That's pretty far away for me to be able to hear your whispers.
I was recording.
Why couldn't I activate this earlier when I passed through this room twice already? This lighting is fucked up.
Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus.
Never been good at whispering, yeah, it's a skill.
It won't be like Aegis 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't a nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colony is. Tormenting someone will be a little different.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, ugh.
Oh God. I can see the Marcus codes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole.
Make us whole.
Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can't answer. Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
By the way, let me know when we've hit about the halfway point. I'm thinking that's probably... I think there's 12 chapters if I'm remembering the message correctly. Which should mean the end of chapter 6 is like theoretically halfway. But it might be sooner or later because the last chapter might be just like one fight or something. But we could probably call the stream about the halfway point. Bridge, hangar, engineering. That'd make the VODs a nice, tight two-parter. So I just don't think that there's enough time to do the whole game in one night. Even though that would be cool. Was I whispering? No. I was not whispering, and I didn't hear any whispers. Yeah, you good, chat? You hearing whispers now? Where's the basketball court? Oh, dude, I got a six-pack now. Hell yeah. Contact beam, flamethrower, blah blah blah. Nothing I care about. Yeah, again, I'm finding it so funny that I'm really unfamiliar with most of the weapons in the Dead Space series. I only really know how these games feel with the plasma cutter. I think I used the line beam in Dead Space like 3 or something. But if I remember, all of the games have a one-gun challenge, do they not? Not sure about 3, but 2 does. Yeah, it might be Dead Space 3 that doesn't have one. Or maybe, because I've played with the guns like once. All the other guns that Dead Space has.
Engineering.
And I remember thinking it was really weird because I wasn't used to it. It might have been Dead Space 3. Or maybe I just didn't care about achievements when I played Dead Space 3.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Ow. Oh shit, hello. Well, that hurt. Is it an upgrade thing nearby? Not quite. I wonder if there's like a Dead Space guidebook and or like art book. I'd love to get some of those because I think the development of this game is pretty interesting. I'm sure Nep, you and I have seen definitely the same behind the scenes sort of developer talks videos about this game.
Entering zero gravity.
Dead Space could have been so much more than it ended up being. It's kind of sad. Cool. What? Purple. Purple is quest item then. Hello. Hello, the baby. Oh, that just insta-killed it, whatever I just threw at it. Find Chief Engineer Rousseau's rig. My god, it's so dumb that it points me. Okay. Alright, let's see how this fucks up my brain. Ugh. Oh, there's more to go. EA needed it to sell 50 million copies, so it never really had a chance. Such a shame. Yeah, I remember thinking Dead Space 3 was like... had some really weird design choices, but it was otherwise like just more... of the story. I don't know, yeah, definitely Dead Space 3 was where I started to think I wasn't liking the direction it was going, but then that wasn't just the direction of the series, that was the destination. In some ways, because they didn't survive. I think you have a Dead Space art book. Hell yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'd love to get one. Let's make our game more action-based like RE6. There was one moment in Dead Space 3 I remember scaring me, but I don't remember why exactly. It might have just, like, I don't know if it surprised me because I didn't expect to see, like, something as I turned a corner, you know? Or if it was genuinely, like, a scary moment the game had set up. But otherwise, it just had some weird mechanics in it that didn't make any sense. And it may have left on a cliffhanger? Not sure. It was their final destination. Yeah, speaking of, there's a new Final Destination movie, isn't there? Again, I'm not much of a movie watcher, but I've seen the original couple Final Destination movies a long time ago when I was definitely not old enough to probably have any business watching them.
Exiting zero gravity.
I wonder what the... Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember I was seeing memes that people were, I think it was of the new Final Destination movie, people were making fun of it. Because so many of the deaths that happen in that movie are just like so cartoonishly stupid. Has to be like you'd be laughing watching this movie. Are you kidding me? I need level 3. Just came all the way here. For some reason, First Officer White's rig is outside the ship in the ADS cannon trench off the bridge deck. Oh my god. Also had built-in microtransactions to upgrade weapons. One of the first games to have a system like that. Yeah, and I remember it. I didn't have internet, I think. When I played that game. Yeah, what the fuck is shit doing out there? Was that there when I was out there, or did it not spawn until... This is so annoying that I just walked all the way over here. Guess I should have looked at the map first. But yeah, I didn't have the internet when I played, so I'm pretty sure... And I beat the game in like 1 or 2 sittings. But you would send out that little robot or something. You'd go to like a workbench and send out a little robot to gather resources for you, and it would take real time. Yeah, the no talking loud. It's so fucking loud. But I beat the game before the robot even returned to me like 2 or 3 times. If I'm, you know, I'm just hazarding a guess there. And I didn't need any of the shit it brought back anyways. Like I was saying about Control, it was like such a tacked-on system to upgrade your weapons and shit in a game like Dead Space, where you already don't need all that much to get through the game. And by that point, like once you start adding on a bunch of those mechanics, you're turning it into like an RPG, where you need to grind and get stats to overcome challenges. Buy more of them and improve the search time. It sounds so fucking pointless. Georgia 4. Spa service.
Now arriving at the bridge.
I don't know if it's an effective use of my time even right now to be going around and trying to do these side missions right now. But part of me is wondering if I even get level 3 access. Like this says, if I can create a master security override, it'll give me access to sealed areas and whatever supplies are left. So I'm thinking that has something to do with these missions. Getting all these rigs. But no, that's impossible now because this one was locked behind a level 3 door. I was doing these thinking it was going to give me level 3 access. But that might be just part of the story. But yeah, maybe there would have been a better point of the game for me to start running around and doing side content. I'm thinking that this was a bad time to do this, but I'm already nearly there. When I played a little bit of Dead Space 3, those microtransactions were gone, and I recall the robot coming back a lot. Yeah, I feel like... Whoa. What was that about? Why does that happen sometimes? Is that just to scare you? Yeah, based on my very foggy recollection, the robot had like a 3 to 5 hour return time. Maybe you could select how long it was. I don't know. It felt like it was hours though. Oh, okay. Yeah, silly vent things. It must be like random in some ways, because I went to that one doctor's room and those vents were like spinning up like crazy when I... Oh shit, no. Oh god damn. I just clicked the elevator button. I fat fingered it. Now I'm going back down. I don't know. Yeah, the vents in that one room were going like off like crazy. So I smashed them to make them stop. Then I died and I had to go back to that room again, and that time they weren't spinning. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just a random thing to kind of jump scare you a little bit. What is he using as thrusters in his... on his shoulders and in his shoes? Like, what kind of fuel is he using? He just keeps that on him at all times, or what? Don't ask those questions. My bad. It would make sense if it was like oxygen. He was using oxygen. Like in Outer Wilds. But in Outer Wilds, when you use your oxygen meter goes down faster. Of course. But no, this guy's got fuel somewhere on his body. An infinite amount. He's so shiny. Why is he so shiny? He's absolutely glistening. Solar powered. Master override doors. Okay, so that side quest is for the master override. So I'm gonna have to basically get through the story until I find the level 3 access card before I can actually finish that side quest and stuff. It's my guess right now. Damn, almost out of stuff to upgrade. Chao arrived, hot friend. So much said and so few emotes. Micah's in on it too. Well, I know where the tram is, but I don't know why why did I do that? Oh, because in my head I was like, well, what tram place am I going to?
Flight deck tram control.
Everyone with a blue name coming into my chat is just trying to troll me. I can't escape them.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Hello? Ow, it still hurt me. Flight lounge, tram station hall. Ah, we're good. Take this, you big drip. That knocked his blade off. Bathroom. Warning, these facilities have not been sanitized for error days. Incredible. Oh, I've been here. Funny, I'm pretty sure there was a corpse there. That must have been the guy who just charged out at me. Hulked out on me. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's right. There was a locked door over here. I forget how much you backtrack through the ship in this game.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open. Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross. Now the sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving and food yield has created a surplus. I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. the Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm could some fresh fruit do?
Oh, there's an arm that grabs the soda can and drops it into the basin. I thought it was like our modern vending machines where the can just falls to the bottom. But I'm like, how? Some of these are gonna hit the side and they're not gonna go into that little funnel. What is that called? This is a hopper, right? I think that's what it's called. Tram lockdown override.
Lifting station lockdown.
Was I not just at a tram station like 2 minutes ago? Also, have I been here? No, I have not been here. No way. Oh shit! God damn these fuckers. These guys are like anti-plasma cutter build. Because I think that you can use a flamethrower or something to take care of them much more easily. Okay. I feel like I'm missing rooms because it's so claustrophobic here. Who did that? Who shut the door? Hydroponics. It's a really good sprinkler system that sounds like people fucking screaming. Yeah, well maintained.
Port and loop. This is Dr. Elizabeth Frost. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow.
Like, some people on the ship are
Jacob,
still in states of
hearing
being
this,
alive and not
you know I
necromorphs.
have to try.
So it's not like this place hasn't been derelict for like a long, long, long time. You know? So I'm imagining
Port and loop.
that sprinkler system has been like that for a while. Like, imagine going to work and then something that's on a routine schedule to turn on. It just sounds like people screaming bloody murder and you just have to deal with that. It's fucked up.
Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
Enzyme piece.
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution, do not ingest.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
Mining tram station, West Tower. Let's save just for good measure, huh?
Even if it was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan, is that what's poisoning the air?
I just tried to do a 180 turn.
It's destroyed everything. I designed a
Like in Resident Evil 4, and I pressed the heal button. I did not mean to do that. It looks like it was fine, but god damn it.
Never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get it to food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins.
RE4 brained. I guess I am. I haven't even touched that game in quite a while.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject
I mean, it would also be just Resident Evil 1 is the same, like, buttons. Or the idea that I could 180 turn. Because there is no 180 turn in this game, is there? I don't think so.
And they're suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we bent the bastard into space.
You were exposed to it recently. Oh, I gotta inject the Weezers. Oh, plus 5 more. Oh, okay. Inject every member of the band, Weezer. That doesn't seem safe at all. Ripper upgrade. Green herb. Some big heals in here. It is. Well said. Like, what is that supposed to do? Shoot steaming hot water or some shit directly out in front of their office doors? Like... Damn, this ventilation system has seen better days. I don't think I have any new nodes. Or wait, no, I'm fully upgraded. I can't do anything anyway. Was there an achievement for upgrading everything to max in one playthrough or something? Are there that many nodes in the game? Maybe I misread the achievement. I skimmed them really, really, really quickly before starting the game. Take this. So ridiculous when that works. Not possible, okay. I figured that would be a lot of upgrade nodes. It didn't seem possible. Wow, this area is beautiful. They have insects in here. Or they're just, I guess, they could just be playing, like, audio. Oh, there's bad guys. eat leg. It's so stupid. Yeah, how do you like that? Oh, the body's instantly gone, okay.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and ground control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage! It's alive! How can it be alive?
Clearance confirmed.
Force gun. Own every weapon in the game. That might have been the achievement I saw. Force gun. That one doesn't sound familiar. Like the others. Am I just not remembering, or did they add a new gun?
Clearance confirmed.
The way that sometimes limbs and stuff get dragged around and like kicked up by Isaac when you're walking around could definitely scare the shit out of you. Seems like you're getting creeped up on.
Toxic hazard detected.
Hello, Weezer. You're welcome.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Is it? Damn, okay. I feel like I've never used the force gun then. It does not even sound familiar. Is that all that was in this room? Mushrooms. God damn, there are a lot of enemies.
I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer? Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan? Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
That's the end of the conversation. It's a weird note to end on. Glad that we're getting more, like, you know, it feels natural, even though it wasn't in the original game. That felt like a really natural conversation for them to have. Ruby semiconductor in a suspicious vent. Imagine them building this in the real ship. Humongous ass vent, and then they built like a walkway right up to it. I'm sure that makes it easier to access, but holy shit, that's weird.
Toxic hazard detected.
Here you go, buddy.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Organic growth we've observed on the ship. The substance is fascinating. Has an affinity for dead tissue. I thought it was some sort of fungus. Most closely resembles bacteria with viral behavior. Infects other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces agamogenically? Genetically? Jesus, I ain't never seen that word. Speed at which it grows. One of the bacterium reproduces 20-fold in 1 minute. This may be a genuine alien life form. Habitat transformer levels of gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. Could it be sentient? Question mark. I see you down there. Trying to hide credits from me. Hello! Dismember 500 limbs. I feel like something's wrong with my graphics card. I got really bad lag in Baldur's Gate 3 as well now. But I installed some mods, so I figured maybe it was the mods' fault. Even though I didn't install anything graphical, I figured maybe it was just like pulling too much. On my CPU and giving me lag spikes. Ah, so it was audio. They don't actually have insects in here making those noises. Yeah, I feel like it was better before the mods. But really, all I have is interface mods, and then a couple that add like bags that that sort your items. I have nothing graphical, no additional items in the game. Also, can I say I really love the fact that this game, even the original from what I remember, has the decency to pay attention to what guns you actually have on you, and then the ammo that's dropped is like for those guns. That's good. That's good attention to detail there. What the fuck? Aha. It's also an RE4 trick. Is it really? I guess I never noticed that as much in that game because I would run multiple weapons. It's only really this game that I would just run the one. But yeah, maybe you must be right, because they have those challenges where it's like handgun and knife only. That's so smart. Like, it's very forward thinking, even as far back as Resident Evil 4 and Dead Space 1, their original releases, to pay attention to that detail and be like, oh, well, if the player has this gun, then they, like, let's give them ammo for that and not other shit.
Entering zero
I feel like
gravity.
plenty of other games wouldn't consider that and would just say, yeah, drop all existing ammo types in the game, and if they can't use it, that's their fault. They should have been using every gun. Okay, I'm losing track of these guys now. Ow. Come on. Spikes.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard
Ow. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, yeah, there's a wall guy there. Okay, that's the first time I'm gonna say if I was playing on Impossible still, I would have absolutely just died, like, no contest right there. If I managed to survive earlier against the... on the centrifuge part, like, I wasn't paying attention right there. I thought it was weird that they had wall guy tendrils spawning, but I was like, I don't see him. I just see Weezer. A few forced ammo placements, but boxes will only drop what you have. God damn, that's smart. You know, like, if the game didn't have that, I probably wouldn't have thought too hard about it. Like, oh, they drop weapons. They drop ammo for every weapon that the game expects that you could have had access to by that point. So I just have to make do. Big deal. Oh my god. Hit a shot on a stationary target. Yeah, I'm thinking you have to... Whoa. Okay, this is getting fucked up.
entering zero gravity. Toxic exiting zero gravity. Toxic hazard detected.
I can't see. Can't aim. I think you have to destroy 2 sets of tendrils. That must be the struggle. Oh, there's an explosive canister over here. That would have helped. Big time. Yeah, so I'm convinced you have to destroy 2 sets of tendrils to take them out. Which I have to say is just odd, because if you destroy one set, and that's not like exactly what I thought. If you destroy one set and then it just grows another set and doesn't die, and there's no like other real change, like how are you supposed to know? Oh, you just do it twice then.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting entering zero gravity.
That's just a bit strange to me. I hear bad guys.
Exiting zero gravity.
I think the wall men are the hardest thing in this game for me. I kind of remembered this trick. I think they do this in the original too. Exploder in front of you, so you back up, and then there's one behind you. And those guys, I think, do a shit ton of damage. I don't know if they one-shot you, but if not, they do a lot of damage. Oh my god. The huge musical sting of like danger and tension as this little baby crawls towards me.
Toxic hazard detected.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Wallman.
Toxic hazard clear.
Yeah, there was a suspicious amount of bodies of people still in this room that the infectors seem very likely to show up. Will you help her? Absolutely, I'm gonna help her. That's Isaac's girl. Ow! Hey, you son of a bitch. Stop that.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. A glitch on the cameras. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's just...
Yeah, your little brother. Excuse me? I hear someone down there.
Excuse me.
Bless you. That's strange. Do air filtration. Yeah, they want me to get rid of the Weezer downstairs, huh? Holy shit. Whoa. I'm hearing whispers and I just looked and I saw someone around the corner, but then I did a double take and I looked again and they weren't there. That was so strange.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Holy shit. That's no good. Oh, I'm in the sticky icky. Well, I don't know where this is supposed to go, but sure. That's it? You're dead already? Are they gonna throw another one at me?
Quarantine lifted.
No. Who do I think it was? It was one of my siblings. But that doesn't make any sense. Like, they can't possibly be in this game. Like, it's not like the people who made this game know what my sibling looks like, right? Nah. Trick of the light, trick of the light.
Toxic hazard detected.
Doesn't make any damn sense.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Oh my god, this looks like my sibling too. Take this and that. Some bleach. No. Huh? This game does grab information on your family when it's building the quote-unquote shader cache. Wow, that's amazing. Games have come so far. Die already? Jesus. Need a key card. Sorry.
Toxic hazard detected.
Reeks in here. That sound effect is so weird. Every copy of Dead Space we make is personalized. I've loved learning about that. The last like year or two, hearing about like every copy of Super Mario 64 is personalized.
Entering zero gravity.
Every copy of Ocarina of Time is personalized. Oh.
Toxic hazard detected.
Excuse me, am I missing or what? Relax. Here you go, Weezer.
Toxic hazard clear.
Love the idea some people actually believe that shit. Yeah, just thinking back to the time frame in which, like, that was so much earlier than AI. But it sounds like something that AI would be capable of. Oh my god, I can't fucking aim anymore. Like, that's so bad, I'm getting so much worse.
Liz Cross.
But yeah, like, those games came out in the mid
I need
90s.
I need to record.
And that's when the
your
thought
name.
came up. Like, to be, right? Before people could actually
Holly.
data mine the games and look at their files, and all they could do was talk about it at the playground and be like, no, in my copy something totally different happened.
I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. That crack when the lungs burst out like flowers. Jacob. I love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay until it's paid for every single one of them.
Is this not the door I need to get into? Oh my god. What have I done? We're here? Really? Huh? The idea that an N64 cartridge was just that cracked to adapt to the player on the fly. It's good shit. It's a great conspiracy for being that far back in time. I'm so confused. I thought there was one in another room that I couldn't reach. Because I was on the other side of it. Yeah. That guy's banned. I'm even trying to post that comment. Fuck. I'm so confused. I thought I saw one. What is this? Get that one. Oh, god damn it. You said it too late. I forgot. Having another extra life in impossible mode would be so good. When I play impossible mode again on my own time, I'm gonna make sure to let that thing grab me.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking cameras. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again?
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Blah, blah, blah. Hammond this, Hammond that. I don't know where he is. A flare. Think he escaped already? Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Entering zero gravity.
Huh? Something trying to hit me or what? What's that whipping sound? Ah. There's a wall man somewhere. The lighting, it's so hard to see. Like, where am I going? I think I could do pretty good on a wall if I was like attached to a wall and I was a wall man. It hurt me. Did I get too close or did it hurt me trying to use kinesis on it? Okay, I got too close, I guess. If you slow it down, it don't make electricity so good no more. Oop. Nice uncommon. Oh, there's spikes there. Ow. Fuck off with that. This wall man. God, I hate these guys. They are the worst.
Exiting zero gravity.
Hitting them in the face with like their elbow, like throwing their arm at them and their palm hits them in on the forehead and they die. Just crazy.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh wait, that just stops it for good? What the fuck? See, these are things I wouldn't have known. I need to learn that. Because I'm thinking I have to time my stasis on those, but no, it just stays slowed down forever. Or it's slowed down enough that it won't continue to spin afterwards. It's light, can't move it. Where is the wall man that was spawning those tendrils? There's some kind of wall man. Doesn't appear to be real though. This extra light, pretty handy.
Exiting zero gravity.
Really feel like I missed something in there. Oh wait, that says turbine control. Maybe that's what stopped those things.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Sounds easy. Don't stand in fire. Oh my god, I played more Rabbit and Steel this past weekend with my friends. Again, I only ever got to play one round of normal difficulty, and ever since then it's been nothing but hard mode. And I feel like you're supposed to kind of play normal to get an idea of what the boss mechanics and stuff even are.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers.
Because like, holy shit, just have not been winning any of the games that we've played. It's crazy. Really fun game, but we would just like repeatedly play and then get to the last boss of the round or whatever, and then use stasis on 50 enemies. I think they got burned.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Hard mode or nothing. Well, the thing is, we did eventually beat one level on hard mode, and then we unlocked extra hard mode, and I was already like, we played for maybe 3 hours and just kept get to the final boss, die when it's at a quarter HP. That game is so hard. That, or I really just, you know, I've only played 5 or 6 hours of it total. Maybe you just really need that much practice. But you can unlock extra characters by either beating bosses on hard mode, or you beat like X number of bosses. And since we've done nothing but play hard mode and lose, I'm getting no progress towards unlocking extra characters. Playing with a friend who has like 18 plus hours in the game and has like killed a bunch of bosses on normal. You ready for extra hard? I was playing, I think Runia saw me playing and saw that I had an achievement for beating a hard mode round, which unlocked extra hard, and he said, he messaged me on Steam and he said, do not play extra hard mode. Do not do it. And I believe it.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers.
Fun game, but I want to unlock the characters, but I don't think that my friends want me to like be playing and unlocking and beating stuff without them. Which is fair, but
Toxic hazard
I just want to play more. I just have an issue in that game with like the visual clarity, because like the boss will be putting down in Final Fantasy XIV raids, for instance. When you do a raid, you kind of do it like a bunch of times over and over, and the mechanics happen in the same order every time, right? And then most of the time, you have a lot of leeway in performing the mechanic properly, and maybe the only thing that really changes is who the mechanic gets put on sometimes, but you know how to deal with it. In Rabbit and Steel, the mechanics are happening like constantly. There is no moment of reprieve. There's no time to think.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
Error, no ID. Will help you, Nicole. Yeah, a boss will be like cleaving the left half of the screen, and then like the top three quarters in a triangle, and the right side of the screen at the same time, based on like where your characters are. Like it's on your position, so you have to move around in like, you have maybe 3 seconds for all of you to coordinate like what part of the screen to stand on, so you don't cleave the half with all of your friends on it. And you have 5 total hits before you're just dead. And so you have 3 seconds to realize where everybody is, what side of the screen is about to get hit, and where you should go. And it's like not enough time for me to even register, like, oh, is the indicator on me saying it's gonna cut the top half or the bottom half? Like, I can't tell. It takes my brain like 2 or 3 seconds to even figure that out. So by the time we get to these bosses, and this shit is happening constantly, back to back to back to back, I'm just like, I can't do it. I just immediately go on tilt.
I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Maybe one of the only games that can tilt me. Well, I wouldn't even say tilt, because I'm not getting mad, but I'm just... I almost immediately give up, because I can't tell what's happening. I resign myself to getting hit over and over. It kind of sucks.
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
But it's really fun. I do want to get better. I think it's just one of those things you gotta practice. Oh, all these items I'm missing. 1,800 credits. I almost missed that? Holy shit. That's some real shit if Runia tried to stop you. Yeah. Yeah, one of my friends has like 16 or 17 something hours in it. And I think I have 5 or 6. But I'm pretty sure most of his time was on normal mode. So maybe I could go play normal mode, but... playing hard mode and like beating stuff that we've been trying to beat together and then just going and doing it myself. It's like Monster Hunter, where if you do play it by yourself, the mechanics are a lot easier. And so beating it by yourself would be significantly simpler. You'd get the achievement, you'd get the credit, but it's not the same. Because I think of all the time we spent trying to beat missions together on hard mode, and then we only beat one time. I went and tried it again on my own, and it did add a couple things for a solo player to have to deal with, because obviously, like, stacking mechanics are completely irrelevant to a solo player. But there's so much less going on that I beat the stage on hard mode, one I had never done before, on my first try. Which I think says a lot about how difficult it is when there's like multiple mechanics for multiple players happening all the time. God, it's such a fun game though. Like I'm bitching because I'm bad at it. And I want to play more. I want to get better. just hard to find the time. It's just like a regular raid. You gotta go in there for hours at a time and practice and just get better and better. We were making like incremental progress each time. But you also have to, like, it's a roguelite at the same time, so you have to keep playing and get through all the same fights before you get to, like, the big boss at the end every time. And the loot is random. It's a roguelite, so you get random loot every time. That affects your build, and your build affects your rotation. So it's a little different in that sense. It's the fail one mechanic and then it just overwhelms it. Yeah, one thing goes wrong and I'm immediately like, I spiral. That's not tilt, I spiral. Okay, yeah, I swear I go into this door and I can see shit on the other side. Oh, was that closed off? And I reached it from... Yeah, raid progress is a struggle. Okay, so I did go in there. That's how I... Who's banging on that fucking thing? Chill out. Did I? I don't know. Looks like I've been in there. Yeah, someone is knocking on the door. That's a Weezer for sure. I was in here. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever.
Entering zero gravity.
Why does it play that music when I walk in here? Oh, you want me to go up, huh? Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? Over here? Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
Nutrition systems. Sounds like it's coming through your mic, yeah. I remember hydroponics being a pretty significant part of the game, but I don't remember if the layout of all the rooms was like this. This is so many floors. I'm confused. I'm so lost in this place. Item. Pretty close? Okay. I missed those lockers. This is fun. I'm already looking forward to doing this on Impossible for real. This game is longer than I thought it was, though. I'm also kind of just moving at a slow pace.
open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of
Maybe
the
you can
storage.
finish
We need
it
more
tonight.
enzymes.
Yeah,
There's no
that's
time.
always been a
I'm
good
going
call
in.
on my part.
Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10 kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Oh no, I failed to eject the Leviathan.
Entering zero gravity.
Hello! Oh! Oh, wait. There's a pustule.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Ouch. No, all the items I didn't grab.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Oh good, they're still in here.
Too low. You crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Achievement for killing the Leviathan. Is that everything? Good. There's a lot of free shit. Richard would be proud.
Exiting zero gravity.
The air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
I feel like an SOS beacon just wouldn't be all that useful.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck, near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Okay, that spelled out Nicole. Now the next letter is I. Yeah, I feel like an SOS beacon would not be all that useful, right? They already put out a distress call, and that's why we're here. And it took us how long to get the signal and get here? Like, wouldn't just another instance of that take just as long? I don't even know. I'm nitpicking. Maybe another passing ship could help, yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember what happens, but... You know, even in a better case scenario than the hypothetical... Like, hypothetically... A passing ship could come help, and... I seem to recall that we actually, like, launched something a while ago. They might accidentally pick up a hitchhiker, which would be bad. But even in a better scenario where someone, like, comes from Earth to reach us and help us, like, wouldn't that take a while? We'd have to get lucky otherwise. Yeah, a passing ship would get here quickly. I don't know what you mean, but a ship full of military guys could clear this shit up. Yeah, as long as, you know, as long as they don't run into any necromorphs before they get a chance. Master override required for this big fucking crate, okay. Well, like, even then you'd think a bunch of military guys could take on like one necromorph. They just have to see it coming first, because Isaac got to see it coming. He got to run away from a bunch, found a shitty plasma cutter, and then held his own. So yeah, in the hypothetical that a bunch of military guys showed up, locked and loaded, yeah, they would have an easy time. We'd probably be saved, actually. Unless someone forgets to tell them to aim for the limbs.
The mining
so
deck
true.
systems are running haywire.
Level 3
Great.
security clearance
Let me work on the
required.
elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Surprising amount of living people on the ship that you just never get to see. Find a mining supervisor. Goddamn level 3 clearance. K9. And Ronin? Whoa, I'm hearing voices in my head again.
This is weird. 2 of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
Nice spacious elevator. There's even some blood already. Huh? Why is that vent open? Oh my god. Ow, god damn. Thank God there's no escorting stuff in this game. You know? Hello? I heard voices. Oh, lasers. Well, those will help me. Those are on my side. Haha. Have you ever heard a voice before? I might soon. I might start. Sorry, buddy. Why'd those other lasers turn off?
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage. Dr. Mercer sent me for Osmium to complete his work. Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed. God? So you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first. I worked with people like you on Aegis 7. They steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light. Hey, hey! Get off me! But when they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, no! Stop! Please! I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious
Oh
injury may
no.
occur.
Oh God! Help me!
Oh my god, that's fucked.
Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
I know it's like a dumb thought to have, but it's crazy that that guy, he starts screaming for help. And then, like, it's clear that Harris, like, grabbed him and was restraining him and, like, bringing him over to the suit kiosk. Oh my god, mouth noises. And then held him there. But whenever Harris was delivering his monologue, like, you just couldn't hear... Dude, get out of the way, come on. Whenever Harris was delivering a monologue, that guy would just, like, not be screaming. He was just silent. Okay, okay, Harris, say your piece. Oh, no! Ah! Yeah, he got a new suit. He's fine. Don't even know what he was bitching about. Okay, well now I have 10 nodes and I have nothing to spend them on. Yeah, he didn't even have to pay for his. Kind of bullshit. Secured the sub-deck perimeter. Supplies are holding. They broke through the floor vent. Oh damn, so they were fighting them off for sure. Oh man. Yikes. What an end. Yeah, I suppose they had to figure out somehow to cut the necromorph's limbs off and write it down. Like they were fighting... Oh, okay, hello. Like, Isaac can take on tons of these guys. Granted, he has, like, this armor and he has these modules. But they clearly had armed personnel on the ship, too. Tons of guns. And, like, more people. They had more numbers. They learned to fight them off. But what probably was starting to get them was, you know, the insanity, the paranoia. Lack of food. Because otherwise it's like, how the fuck did these guys lose? If one man, Isaac Clarke, can, like, traverse the whole ship and fight them off. Oh my god, these fucking guys. These things suck. Fuck you guys. Plasma cutter just can't. Unless I want to waste ammo. They were playing on impossible. Yeah, when they died, they just had their file deleted. Okay, corpse. We're now in infectious corpse territory.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Another one. Never be too safe.
Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Planet crack of Aegis 7 was conducted. Aegis 7 was conducted today. Everything went smoothly. Problems planet side. Temporarily lost contact with the colony. Tethers are stable. What are we thinking? Am I halfway? I feel like I'm more than halfway, but I don't actually know. It's, yeah, we're on chapter 7 now, and I think there's 12, and, you know, I'm just gonna make a guess that the final chapter, chapter 12, is just one boss fight. God, I want to do more at the shop, but there's nothing to do. What are we thinking? This might be a smart spot to just call it then, so that we have enough to do on Thursday. I don't really know exactly how long, but what? I mean, 8 hours in a stream. I probably wasted like 20 minutes before I even started the game, and then I wasted another 30 minutes to an hour. Probably like 45 minutes to an hour on that first impossible run where I died and started over. But damn. Yeah, Dead Space is good. This is a good game, always has been. It's crazy that I never knew how much Resident Evil 4 inspired this game, just because I hadn't played Resident Evil 4, even the original, until 2017, 2018, maybe even as late as 2019. Compared to Dead Space, I probably played in like 2010. But this is good. This, you know, this is how I remember Dead Space anyway, other than the things that I noticed were different. Like, if I played the original Dead Space now, I'd be like, oh my god, it looked like this? It sounded like this? It always looked like this to me, you know? But good shit, yeah. We will pick it back up and I'm sure very easily get through the rest of the game on Thursday. This feels like a decent... if anything, it almost feels like the game isn't all that hard, even though we're playing on hard. This feels like balanced well. I can do impossible. I think I can do impossible. I just wasn't familiar enough with some of the game's works. And like the one-shots. Anything that can kill you in one hit, of course, was going to be a problem. And of course, I had to die to the very first one in the game. There's Dead Space Basketball, right? Isn't there a basketball game that we get to play? That probably comes in a chapter soon. I'm hearing audio popping now suddenly. I don't know if that was happening all stream or it just started. Dead Space OG still mostly holds up visually. Well, that's good to hear. You know, I always thought it looked good on the 360, but every time I play a game that old now, I'm surprised by how not good it looks. It doesn't hold up. Yeah. This will be a 2-streamer game. That's kind of crazy. It feels weird after having spent so many streams, like 2 months on Tales of Graces. Yeah. Good shit.